Faster traffic approaching. Okay, you're in second.
Is there anyone?
7. Sorry, is there anyone?
Is there anyone actually still signed in on the P3 car, or have they logged out?
Group of faster cars approaching.
No, there is someone signed in. In fact, there are 3 people signed in. Maybe they're having a team meeting.
Do not punch
Right
them.
side, clear on the right.
Three and a half seconds, the next one.
Faster car coming up quick.
So I'm not going to go side by side with anybody in the kink or turn 1.
Sorry?
But I'm not going to go side by side with anybody in turn 1 or the kink.
Problem is that with the prototypes, I don't think they really give you a choice. They kind of just stick their nose in there. Like, that's what I know what happened to the car that's now in P4 or whatever.
Right side.
The prototype just stuck its nose in.
Clear on the
To be
right.
fair, it was perfectly clean, but I mean, he couldn't do much to block him.
Yeah. Number 2, still in the pit. And black box says 6 laps. I must be honest, it didn't look bad enough for them to be in the pit this long.
Well, that's why I'm wondering if anyone signed in on the car or if they just gave up. Because I know that driver had, it was the second incident he had in his stint, which wasn't his fault. I wonder at what point do you just get grumpy and say, bugger that? But I mean, if they're still signed in, then I mean, I suppose they must be planning on coming back.
Oh, that's new.
What's that?
What's a black flag with a white cross?
Who just got that?
That's the number 2 car.
All I can think is they're on a penalty, maybe? I don't know. Like,
The leader just did a
1
2-minute
incident point away from a penalty? I'm not sure.
4.59.
If you hover over it, you should be able to see.
Oh, this team is no longer being scored in this session.
Wait, which number 2 car are you talking about? What's that, a prototype?
No, that's the what was the car we took over from, Redux Racing.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
Okay, that's interesting.
the one that's still in the pit. That's probably why they're still in the pit. What the hell happened? Why are we not being scored?
I wonder what the heck caused that. Unless they were shouting profanity or something like that and someone reported them.
Pretty quick off the mark if they did.
Well, I mean,
Unless they had a drive-through they didn't take.
Could be.
I'm sure Toby will know what that, why that's a white cross on a black flag rather than a checkered flag.
Is there any max limit to incident points in this race that you get a DQ?
No, there is no DQ limit.
Car right.
That's weird.
Clear on the right.
So that's very odd.
Well, then in theory, we could almost just stop racing here and come second. Unless the other car or the P4 car starts up again. But I've got a funny feeling they've thrown in the towel.
We're only 21 laps behind the leader.
Yeah.
And we know what driving's like, and that can easily cost you 10, 15 laps.
Well, just in the space of my stint, we've gone from about 19 laps behind the current P3 car to 4 laps ahead. So that was just one stint. We caught up a gap that size, basically.
Yeah. I think it's still worth going.
No, I agree. I definitely wouldn't throw in the towel. I mean, I'd definitely try and finish the race. Talking more theoretical.
So if they're no longer being scored... Oh, no, I got that the wrong way round. I beg your pardon. Redux Racing is the number 3 car. So that's 4th place that's no longer being scored.
Okay, I see.
Room time. Yes, the number 2 car does still have 3 people signed in. So,
Okay.
I don't know. My bad. Still interesting what that flag is and why they've got that rather than anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're currently 3 laps down on us. And still in the pit.
All I can think is they must have still been carrying damage from the previous incident, and it's just basically piled on top. Or I don't know, did they hit the car in a sensitive place, maybe? Engine or something
Just
like
in
that.
front of the left-hand door.
That's weird.
And it really didn't look that big. But you can never tell, I suppose.
Yeah.
We've seen accidents before that didn't look big, that took plenty of repairing, and the other way around, accidents that looked horrible and didn't need much repairing at all.
That's true. Those are the luck of the draw. Yes, I'm assuming it's 2 laps at the line, eh?
Yep. I was just about to tell you when you got there. Number 2 car is moving. They are no longer in the pit.
Okay, well, I think we've got enough of a
Five
gap.
laps behind, they're showing.
Yeah, I think we've got enough of a gap as long as we keep it clean. So they
Yeah.
are quick, but yeah, like I say, we just keep it tidy, we'll be fine. I mean, I've dropped my pace right off now. I mean, I'm doing like, I don't know what, 203s, 204s, almost. Just to keep it kind of on the island and not get incident points as far as possible.
Yeah. And in this lap, yep.
Yeah.
That's the only car that should be the only car that catches you before pit lane.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left, clear on the left. Right side, stay on the left, clear on the right.
What's your ABS again? 59.3?
59.5.
5.
5, 3,
Okay, cool.
2,
The GC's already
1.
set.
Right here.
Oops.
53, your
Yeah.
lowest tyre.
Sorry?
53, your lowest tyre was.
Okay. Assuming that's the front left, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Optional repairs, 1.5 seconds.
I don't know what that's from, actually, because I don't remember hitting anything.
No.
Okay, last tire.
Right, let's see what the hell has happened, because oh my god.
Rolling.
Hello.
Hello.
You're gonna
Hello,
have to
Toby.
update me to what the hell has happened, because the timing screen is wild.
Well, there's been... Okay, something just by the way to keep in... Okay, I just want to quickly spot you down the exit.
Yep.
Okay, there's LMP2, 7 seconds, mind you. 6, 5. Or you should be clear into turn 1.
The leader is
Yeah,
running.
thank you.
2 minutes. 3.
Yeah, no, just by the way, netcode has been horrid, especially around the kink and things like that. Both, so obviously we were 4th when you went to bed.
Yeah. There's now
Both
only
2nd and 3rd.
No, there's 3 left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So both 2nd and 3rd got wiped out hectically in the kink, and like with a decent distance gap between the other car due to netcode.
Okay.
So netcode has been very bad around the, and I also had an incident with netcode. Okay, it didn't cause any damage or anything like that. I just got 4 incident points. But it was quite a hectic. The guy literally ended up inside my car type thing. So netcode around the kink and things like that have been pretty horrid. So try and give yourself as much of a berth to the other cars as possible.
I'm gonna guess that's because we've got 7 of the prototypes have Americans in them, or Canadians.
Yeah, and then the other thing to watch out for is there's that red and yellow LMP2 with like a very similar livery to what we've got.
Number 22.
They are possibly they are scary.
Yeah, they're doing our
let me
lap
put it this
times.
Well, they were actually slow. They were about 5 seconds a lap slower when I was last driving than anyone else in the GTE field.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
There's an LMP2 there right behind you as well with a Cadillac 5 seconds back, 4 seconds back.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, that red and yellow thing basically took out 2nd place.
Okay.
It's been an absolute menace the entire race.
So we've lost 41.
Question.
Yep.
Why would you earn a black flag with a white cross in it?
That's a disqualification.
So what's that? Just from what's it? Not serving a drive-through, or is it profanity or something like that, or I don't know.
Not serving a
What could it cause
drive-through, going the wrong way. Yeah, there's a variety of reasons. I'm just having a look, seeing what's happened to the Ferrari. Oh yeah, okay, the Ferrari got
You're
netcoded
losing
from a
on the
foot
car
away.
in front. The gap is 3.1.
Oof.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm just having a look at the Corvette, seeing if I can work out why the DQ.
Yeah, because the last incident I saw with them, it was just a netcode incident in the King. That's the last thing I saw, and then they towed back to the pits. So I'm a bit confused by that one.
Unless they had a drive-through to serve, got punted, and stopped instead.
I suppose. I'm sure there must be. a way around that, though. I mean, it's not exactly like they can go and serve the drive-through penalty if their cars are right off.
I suppose that would depend on whether it was mandatory repairs or optional repairs.
To be fair, when my steering was broken earlier, it was all optional.
Sorry, I didn't hear you then, Tubbs.
To be fair, when my steering was broken earlier, it was all optional. I had like 8 minutes repairs, and it was all optional. I
Yeah,
had not
see,
a
if
second
you've
required.
decided you can't do another lap safely and stopped when you've actually got a drive-through, that could be a DQ.
Oh, they got properly taken out, didn't they? Okay, so they didn't tow, they got sent to out of bounds, they got sent to space.
I must admit, though, the repair times have been a bit strange in this race so far.
Yeah.
Like, you know, seemingly chilled incidents have been like massive, like 10-lap repairs. And I mean, I had an incident where like a guy, neck coded, got T-bone in front of me going into, or just after the kink. I still drove into him, and I had like 6 seconds of optionals or something like that.
Okay.
Uh-oh, red and yellow out of the pit.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah, good news is at least we passed them.
they're behind us on classification now, sweet Jesus. So the Corvette left the pits, had an incident,
Right side,
towed.
clear.
Left the pits, had an incident, got sent to space, which meant they got
Car
towed.
right. Clear.
And then they tried to roll, and the car, having not fixed all of their damage, and the car was crabbing heavily. So they towed from the pits, but they'd crossed the start line, so that's a lap. And then they fix all their damage. And they leave the pits. And they just look like they just did a few laps. So I'm guessing it's an unserved black flag. It's an unserved.
Thank you, Gregorio.
That was the only thing I could think of. It was just in what circumstances did they end up not serving it? Because that's pretty stupid not to serve a drive-through, given the way things are going in this race.
I mean, yeah.
Because, to be honest, no matter what position you're in, if you're running right now, you still stand a chance of a decent finish.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're pretty much guaranteed a podium as things stand right now.
Yeah, number 2, third in class is going again. They're 4 laps behind us.
Faster traffic approaching.
And the leaders have 19 laps on us.
Car right. Clear on the right.
which is not insurmountable.
No.
Toby, do you mind spotting for a bit? I need to put my phone on charge.
Okay. Let me know when you're back
well,
so that I can eat breakfast.
Well, you can try breakfast first if you want.
Nah, go for it. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, shot. Yeah, I just want to get my phone on charge because otherwise I'm not going to have Discord in the next stint.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Sweet. I'll chat to you guys now.
13 seconds, next prototype. We've got a bit of a gap.
Okay.
Guess who was a silly goose and didn't restart the stream before they went to bed, and thus we've lost the last 4 hours?
Oh dear.
It's fine. It's fine. Eight seconds, GTP. Five seconds.
We were actually saying earlier, we don't know what it is about this particular race, but both of us feel absolutely battered.
Yeah. Two seconds on their own. Yeah, I mean when we got like 6 hours in,
Faster car coming up quick.
me and Austin, on their own, me and Austin were both thinking, wow, it's not even halfway. It feels like there's only 6 hours left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but this race just feels super long. But there's so much happening, there's so many incidents.
It's not just it feels long. It's physically. It feels like I've been here for 10 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to get up earlier when I was spotting because my backside was aching. That didn't even happen when we did bloody Petit. And I was in the seat the whole time. It's the same seat and it's the same backside.
4 seconds, LMP2. Yeah, this is a really weird one.
I'm glad we've done one here. But I have to say, I'm not anxious to do another one here.
I'm not anxious to do it in this format because it will probably have the same subscription numbers and the same problem. 1 second, LMP2.
Right side. Clear.
6 seconds, GTP. I suppose part of the problem is people who like the big special events and the big 24-hour races. They own Le Mans, they own Sebring, they own Road Atlanta, they own Spa. What reason do they have to own Road America?
Maybe they just didn't see it because it's not a special event.
Maybe, but also maybe some people just don't own the track.
Faster car coming
1
up quick.
second, GTP on its own.
Left side. Clear on the left.
And for some reason, that corner certain prototypes have decided they would now rather go down the right-hand side,
Huh.
which is catching people out because that hasn't been happening for the whole bloody race.
They've changed the way that they're overtaking.
Yeah,
Great.
but just on that one corner.
11 seconds LMP2.
And it's not everybody, but some people. So just be aware that you need to make your intentions clear about where you're going.
Yeah. Seven seconds LMP2.
The leader is running 2 minutes 4.007.
Yeah, what an odd race.
Very odd race.
5 seconds LMP2. I still don't know why it's turned out like this.
You know what it feels like?
Go
It
on.
feels like that year with Petit Le Mans, where everybody took a battering.
Yeah, yeah. And there were only,
Everybody.
only 2 GTEs finished ahead of GTD. 2.5 seconds, P2.
Yes, I know you're there, but you're certainly not overtaking there.
He's 1.5 seconds away. Some of them will start flashing their lights at you, like, and not stop from about 3 seconds away. It's like, oh, what are you doing? You're so far away.
Now you can go.
4 seconds
Clear.
GTP, 6 seconds LMP2. Now
He
2
was
and
nowhere
5.
near a position to overtake.
No, they just
Faster
flash at
traffic
you anyway,
approaching.
and I don't know why. On you and 4. Okay, both prototype leaders are 2 and 3 seconds away.
Car ride.
Just so that you
Clear.
know, your brake lights are flickering on corner exit.
Oh. I got my brake issue back again.
Perhaps. So P2
Right
leader coming
side.
now.
Clear on the right.
20 seconds to the next one. Yeah, mid corner, happening a lot. On the straights it's not happening. So if you're resting your foot on the brake, stop.
Okay, thank you.
That corner was good.
So I need to adjust the dead zone again.
Or replace the pot. Depends how much dead zone you've got. If it's getting to be a lot, then you replace the pot.
Don't really want to replace the pot. It's expensive.
Is it?
Yeah, £25.
For a like-for-like pot? Or just a pot?
An official pot.
Oh, right, I don't have those.
Don't have those what?
I just have a pot. I don't have an official one at all.
No, it's the brake pedal.
Oh!
It's the true brake pot.
Sorry, yeah, it's not a pot. Is it?
It is actually.
Is it? Okay.
It's a linear pot.
It's a linear pot, that's the thing. 9 seconds LMP2. So, there's only 17 cars left. Half the
Yeah,
field
and?
is gone.
Yep. And how many hours have we still got to go?
We've got 7 hours and 20 minutes to go. We've got almost a third of the race.
Yep. It's been one hell of a race.
6 seconds LMP2. What the hell is happening?
It's literally be careful around everyone. Stay out of the pit.
Yeah.
And you'll finish well.
4th and 5th in LMP2. 4 and 6 seconds away. Mind you, LMP2 has only had 2 retirements.
Wow.
9 starters, there's 7 runners. So it's all been GTP and GTE taking the brunt of it. 1 and 3. Bean car will be the first one.
Wonder whether that's got anything to do with the fact it's the fastest and the slowest.
Hmm.
Car on your left.
Thank you, well done, mate. I told you you could pass, I gave you room and you still ran into me.
Don't worry about Max, Robert. Okay, he's Max.
I'm going to have a look, because that's a bean car. That's the car that crowded
Yep.
you off to begin with, and then tried to kill me in retaliation. So I'm just going to... Oh, they've got bent steering. I'm willing to forgive that, they've got bent steering.
Clear on the right.
4 seconds GTP.
Luckily, it didn't result
Yeah.
in us hitting the wall or
Coming
anything,
up quick.
or even a spin, but it could have done.
1 second GTP. Yeah, that was...
Like I said,
Right
be
side.
careful around
Clear
everyone.
on the right.
That was closer than I'd like. .20 seconds LMP2. Okay, so the GTP, which Hild abused us, has retired. There's now 16 cars left. They've been in the pits for 2.5 hours.
Well, good for the leader.
Yeah, I hate that. Oh, the leader is faster than you. Cool. You know, that number 22 car. The second most pit stops is 35. That 22 car has been in the pits 41 times.
Jesus Christ.
They stop every three.
That's every 10 laps.
They stop every 3/4 of an hour. But Yeah, they've only done 447 laps. That's just over every 10 laps, which is
Yeah.
half the distance they should be doing. On average. 9 seconds GTP. They must have so many penalties. I mean, they're literally last overall. They're behind all of the GTs. All three of us.
But as I said, it's that kind of a race that if you're still running, you may as well keep going because you could still end up with a decent finish with this much time left.
I'm surprised. I mean, the number 3 was DQ'd. They didn't have a choice. I'm surprised the Ferrari retired. To be honest. 3 seconds GTP.
Yo, Toby, you there?
Yep, hello.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't actually realize your stint is next. By the looks of it, I thought I was back in the car next. That's why I
No.
was trying to charge my.
Dad's
Okay,
got
cool.
a
Yeah,
double,
cool.
and then I'm in,
Alright.
and then you're in, and then I'm in.
Clear.
It's because I had to change the stint plan because of Austin's internet.
Okay, cool. No, that's cool. Then you can go grab breakfast if you want. I probably didn't realize you were up next.
It's fine. There's like 40 laps until I'm driving, because Dad's on the first of a double. So. Right. I'm good to hand you over. 3 seconds, LMP2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. My God. My God, what a race. Alright. Munch time.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Well, go on then. You flashed. Go on. Well, don't flash if you're not going to go past.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, I've been having issues with this car the whole bloody race. He's the one that likes to overtake. Keep cut it as tight as possible. Overtaken. Okay, your next Cadillac is 3 seconds back.
Yeah, I thought I'd rather brake and lose time than go through the kink next to him.
No. Valid point. Like I said, that guy has been cutting it
10
very
seconds
tightly
ahead.
overtaken.
9 seconds ahead.
What is?
Pit lane entry.
What
Right
was
side, right side, right side. Should be clear. Yeah, he's in the pits
What?
now. He's in the pits now. He's in the pits. Fine. There was a spun car, and they were crawling across the track into the pits.
Oh, I couldn't see anything, and I was at the pit entry.
Yeah, they don't have any lights. It's a black car, and they don't have a front end, so they've got no lights.
I had no idea what was going on.
Sorry, it's fine. It was off the track. It's whatever. Oopsie.
Oh, I can see some light.
Okay, you've got a Cadillac 3 seconds back.
The sky is no longer inky black.
Yeah, it should start. What's the time now in game? 10 past 5.
Faster car coming
Yeah,
up
you
quick.
should actually have a bit of, I would say almost, maybe not the sun up, but to have pretty much full light by the end of your stint.
Official sunrise is in an hour and 5 minutes. Stop being on the grass, please. Thank you.
Sorry, we're 1 point away from another drive-through.
It looked like you wanted to go and get that point then. Jesus. Yeah, it should be about half light when official sunrise comes along, so...
Yeah. It's very difficult to check for a black flag in here when it's dark. I was trying to work out whether I had to come in or not.
There'll be
Okay.
yellow text.
Well-
There'll be yellow text just below the black flag, and you'll get a voiced crew chief notification.
Right.
And if not, one of us will probably mention something anyway. Okay, LMP2 is 3 seconds back.
You know if you get any grace period? Right, if you do not take it that lap, is that it?
3 laps,
Right. Well, that's okay then.
but serve it as soon as you can anyway.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side, clear.
Okay, you got a bit of a gap now. You got about 15 seconds for the next LMP2.
I'm just nervous about going through corners next to anybody now.
No, trust me, a valid thing to be nervous about.
Especially since there doesn't even need to be contact now.
You got a slow car on the left.
I'm trying to see.
It's
where
in the
it
pit
is.
lane.
It's
It's the guy that just overtook me as well.
Okay, we've got two Cadillacs, 2.3 and 2.7 seconds behind you.
Faster traffic approaching.
They should both get you on the straight.
Left side. Clear.
Okay, got an LMP2 3 seconds back.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, the next car behind you, I believe, is our red and yellow friend. But he is
Oh,
catching you.
crap.
I think it's a different driver. He's 2.6 seconds back.
Okay, if I can get him past on the straight, that would be much more preferable.
1.1. Yeah, you should be safe till the straight. He's 1.1 seconds behind.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, cool. It might be a different driver, but he's also not a very highly rated driver if it is a different driver. He's also only got 700 iRating.
This driver is floating around 158.
Whoa, we better take it easy. He might wear his tires out. Ooh, he's close to you. And he almost lost it now.
He's making me very nervous.
It is the number 22.
Faster traffic approaching.
I signalled him to go past, and he didn't.
Closing up on the back of you.
Right side.
Jesus,
Whoa,
mate.
GCM, dude.
He says sorry.
I mean, I stayed as tight in as I possibly bloody could. How more clear can I be?
And he tried to go up the inside.
Faster traffic approaching.
Go on, go, go, just go.
Right side. Clear
2
on the
seconds
right.
GTP, pair of them.
You do not want to be near him anymore.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I must admit, with all the incidents he's causing, that sorry hotkey
Clear.
must be getting a bit worn out.
Oh, he's going to have to be careful or he might be protested for spam.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, you'll be clear. 22 just ran wide.
Okay, so you've got the car behind you, or the third place car in GTE, and then
This is
5
hilarious.
seconds back from you, is an LMP2.
The leader just did a 2 minutes 1.976.
Oh, someone in the gravel.
He's throwing it right left. Okay, nice avoiding. Sorry, I didn't even see that.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Okay, there's also a Cadillac behind
Car right.
this Porsche that's overtaking me now.
That car is a lap down. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Did you just bump the Porsche?
Who, me?
No, not you, the Cadillac. From the angle I was watching it looks like he literally just bumped the Porsche on the straight. Like pushed him out the way.
Entirely possible.
Okay, your next Cadillac is the leader 3 seconds back.
Faster car coming up quick.
Another one starts flashing way before he's in a position to actually do
Car on
anything.
your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Toby, is Austin going to have done enough laps to classify? Okay, you've got an LMP2 3 seconds behind you.
Okay. Did Toby answer that question, or was he not here?
Hello.
He wasn't
Did he-
here, but it's cool. I did the maths. I did the maths that he's good enough to classify.
Right.
Sorry, I was making a cuppa. What's going on?
No, all good. I just wanted to double check that Austin had done enough laps to actually classify, but I see he has.
40 should be the minimum, and he's done 80.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, you've got another one 3 seconds back, followed by one behind that, which is 5.6 seconds back.
I just had my 5-lap warning.
A group of faster cars approaching. The car behind
Have you warned this
speeding.
LMP2
Left
is a bit
side.
aggressive as
Clear.
well. Okay, next one's a caddy behind you, and then he's
Yeah.
followed by an LMP2.
He bumped me while you were away, the bean car.
Car right. Clear.
Lovely. That LMP2 which you asked, did it bump the Porsche out the way? Yes. Yes, it did.
Is it?
Physically pushed the
Faster
Porsche out
car
the way.
coming up quick.
Yeah, I thought I saw that. I was like, what the heck's going on? I mean, really? And there was space on the right-hand side to overtake as well.
Yeah.
Why have they started flashing from so far back now?
I don't know. There's just been a behaviour change. Like I said, when
Car right.
I did sunset, and because I did a
Clear.
double, my first was sunset, the second was night. That night stint, everyone just lost their minds. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know. This race has been flipping hard. Like I was saying to your dad, I feel so. This is the hardest 24-hour I've ever done, just because of the level of focus, not to end up in an incident.
Yeah.
Okay, you got a Cadillac 3 seconds back.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, Cadillac 2 seconds back.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear.
Okay, you've got 2 Cadillacs coming one after the other now, 1.2 seconds back, and the other one's 1.5 seconds back.
The leader is running 2 minutes, 1.739. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Okay, you've got a bit of a breather, 14 seconds to the next LMP2. .
Could you deselect tyres for me, please, ahead of the pit stop?
Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Tires deselected.
Thank you. And 2 laps.
Right, you're good for another one, yeah?
What lap?
It's a stint.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Why, did you particularly want to start early or something?
No, I was just in case, kind of worried. I always check, you know? So at least this way I have 4 minutes to hurriedly put my gloves on.
I still would have gone with the 1 lap thing. That or I would have tried to sell it to you, Toby. I would have said, yeah, no, I've definitely done a double stint. This is the end of my second stint now.
No, you're not gaslighting me into doing an extra stint.
Okay, there's an LMP2 3 seconds back.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, the leader is 4 seconds behind you, and to be honest with you, he'll probably be the last car to catch you before you pit.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching. Pit box in 10,
We've got a 6-lap splash and dash at the end.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, you found the pit box.
Barney,
Yeah, your tires are the same as last time. 86% on
86.
the.
Excellent.
Yeah, okay. So there's a 11-12 minute splash and dash at the end. So if we weren't punted and half an hour off schedule, we'd be really good. Oh, well, actually we're 10 minutes off schedule, so we'd be bang on.
Rolling.
Okay, cool. You've got a. Okay, just waiting for you to get close to the exit. You're probably going to come out quite close to a Cadillac.
You'll have a P2. 3 seconds. 2 seconds.
Faster traffic
1
approaching.
second. It's bean car.
Right side.
Oh, that's okay. Oh.
Clear.
Okay, the next one is you got Cadillac 3.5 seconds back.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got the black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Gotta drive through.
Approaching.
Okay, seconds back is a Cadillac. 1 second, here he's coming.
Yeah, just went wide.
10, 5,
It's all good. To be fair,
Two,
they're holding off that last
one.
incident point for a while.
right here. The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now. The leader just did a 3 minutes 42.297.
Okay, you got a Cadillac second behind you.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Gave another Cadillac 2.2 seconds back.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Group of faster cars approaching.
Sorry, LMP2 behind you.
Ah, damn it.
5 seconds, overall leader. 4.
10 seconds. 2.
It's a pair of GTPs.
Okay, Toby, you cool to spot for a while?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, shot.
Nothing on the relative for at least 10 seconds.
Cool.
Oh wait, I haven't checked. Ah, you beat my lap time, you sod. "11 seconds LMP2.
Cool of the night.
How am I meant to do a 2:01.2? What? That's not fair.
Which one? You are a bad driver.
Alright, you've got 9 seconds. I'm just gonna go and see what's happened there. Boy, how long have you been sat in the pits for? Oh my
But
god! Second overall's just been taken out. A P2 went wide in the last corner, rejoined right at the pit entrance, and went from the left side of the track to the right. Took out second and 10th in GTP.
Jesus. Numpties.
Just straight in, complete death. And I mean, second overall has been in the pits for 15 minutes. That's how bad it is. You're clear behind. P2's pitted.
Driving standards have been atrocious this race.
Yeah. 4 seconds, P2 leader. I mean, that's one of those really comical ones you see in big bottom split races, in like highly subscribed sprint races, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh god, 2 seconds, P2 leader.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side, clear.
28. 40 seconds next prototype. 28 seconds to GT leader. some of the driving in this race, I'll never quite get over.
No, I know.
Well, number 22 is now averaging 204s. Oh boy.
He was, I can't remember which driver it was, but he was so unsure of driving in the dark, he was being overtaken and dropped by GTs.
Yeah, no, so that stint where I said the first night stint where everyone lost their minds, one of them was whoever was in the 22 at the time. There were at least 3 drivers when the first night stint happened where I'm thinking, you haven't practiced, you have no idea what you're doing, you should not be in the car in the dark.
No.
Because yeah, no, the driver of the 22 was getting overtaken and dropped on pure pace by GTs.
Yep.
In an LMP2.
Yep.
That should not be
And
happening.
you could tell it was lack of practice in the dark, because every corner he came to, he was hugging the inside curb all the way round.
Yeah, he just prototype leaving the pits. Be behind you now. So that's a P2, second overall, 2 seconds away. Yeah, he didn't know where the track went in the dark. He didn't have reference points. It was baffling.
And it was blatantly obvious as well.
Yeah. 2 seconds. Because one of the things I said before it got properly dark to Austin, I said, well, I wonder how many people have practiced old tyres or whatever. I wonder how many people have practiced in the dark because of the lack of lighting here.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second. Because if you've just practiced in official sessions, you've practiced noon to 12 p.m. To 2 p.m. That's it.
Honestly, I expected people to get caught out with the tyre wear because they hadn't practiced double stinting tyres or something. I did not expect the level of ineptitude at night.
Yeah.
It's a 24-hour race on an unlit track. Of course you're going to have to practice driving at night. And there were so many people who haven't. Clearly haven't.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't the only P2 that was slow at night.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there were at least 3 drivers in the car when I did the first stint that shouldn't have been in the dark. At all. They just... Oh, God. It's just a lot. Like... This explains that seeing the difference, because everyone's in one split, seeing the difference between like 2K and like bottom split 600 and something. You know, seeing that difference.
Sure, Thomas said there was actually somebody who was 100 IR.
Yeah. Yeah, there's someone with like 170 or 160 or something. 5 seconds.
And the top end is what, 4.5, 5,000?
6.
6.
There's
Jesus.
a couple of 5.9, 6K drivers.
2 minutes, 2.917.
I mean, let's put it this way. Seeing the difference between those 6K drivers and the 600s, 400s, 100s, it explains so much about why we struggled so much when we were in bottom split every race. 3 seconds P2. Like, it explains why everyone was getting collected in something every single race. Because if it's a field of 40-odd people who are like the number 22, or, you know, people of that
I mean,
level,
that's just frightening now, when you think about it.
yeah. I mean, luckily, we are daytime, so... Woo! Hopefully people are more competent.
I wouldn't hold your breath for driver standards to improve.
No, I have a feeling now people will be more confident when they shouldn't be.
Yep, and they're tired at the same time.
Yeah, 1 second, LMP2.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
It's 13 seconds, your next LMP2. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned there's a new Ferrari next season, so we might have to buy a GT3. They're also splitting up roads tarmac licenses into open wheel and not open wheel.
Okay.
So you won't have F3 sprint drivers with 4K then jumping into a sports car for a 4-hour stint. Which I think is a very good idea.
Yeah, it's a completely different discipline.
Yeah. But I don't know if that just means you'll have 2 licenses that have the same iRating as your current road license. That would be the sensible way to do it, because then no one loses anything without, you know, actively hitting something. 8 seconds LMP2. But the new season is Wednesday, so we could see the character of races change a lot. But we might have to drive a new car for Petit. Four seconds P2, 8 seconds GTP.
Which is kind of a shame.
Yeah. I mean, the turnover of when the new GT3s are coming out for certain models is pretty quick. Like the Porsche and the Ferrari have models really quickly. We've still got the 2017, 2018 model of the R8. We've not had a new one of those for like 6 years.
And yet they're bringing in the 296, is it?
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen that in a race anywhere.
It's been racing this entire season.
Has it?
Car on your left. Stay
Okay,
on the right.
P2 GTP
Clear on the
next,
left,
and then
left
we've
side.
got one of each prototype
Clear.
2 seconds away. Overall leader will get you first. One and
Faster
2.
car coming up quick.
Oh, never mind. Overall leader's off, so you got Bean car will get you first, LMP2. And then 3 seconds away, you've got a pair of GTPs.
I'll let him dive into Canada then. Unless he's already passed by then.
Right side.
Oh, easily.
Clear.
1 second, pair of GTPs, including the leader.
You got a slow car on the left. Car right.
Outside,
Still there.
far outside, far
Clear.
outside.
Yep.
Clear. 2 seconds to the car that's just been off.
Faster car coming up quick.
So the only thing
Left
left,
side.
the only thing left in GTE
Clear
is
on the left.
Porsches. There's just 3 Porsches. That's all that's left.
God, there's only 3 of us now.
Yeah. There's only been 3 of us since I got back. Number 3 got DQ'd, number 41 got netcoded coming into the last corner and hit the wall hard, and they just left. I said I don't know why the Ferrari left, because they were 5th.
Yeah.
They were top 5. All they had was damage. They fixed it and they've got a top 5. And then the Corvette got DQ'd, so if they'd stayed and kept going, they'd be P4. So I don't know why they left.
Rage quit.
But there's 16 cars left. We've lost 19 cars. Sorry, 20, because we had 4 non-starters and then one of them turned up late. So we actually had 36 starters, one of them was just late. And we've got 16 left.
Even my wrists are hurting.
That's not good. I mean, you've got 14 laps and you'll be done.
It's just damaged every part of me, this race.
Including the psyche.
Bless you.
That was not a sneeze. But thank
What
you.
was it?
It was a cough.
Oh, it sounded like a sneeze.
9 seconds, GTP. Yeah, I've noticed my mic doesn't pick up all of a cough, which you should be grateful for.
How's my effort noises, by the way?
I'm kind of used to them, but I do keep thinking, if someone just joins the stream and just...
Oh, you can still hear them, can
Oh
you?
yeah. All race.
Okay, that didn't work then.
What didn't work?
I put a sliver of foam over the microphone.
Yeah, no, that didn't work.
It's not effort noises, you know what it is?
Is it
d-
physical
don't-
braking?
No, don't ask me why, but certain corners I hold my breath. The noise comes when I start breathing again. It's not effort, I'm just so immersed, I'm assuming, I actually hold my breath in the corner.
2 seconds GTP, that's amazing. This VR's really doing wonders, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's your immersion rating? I hold my breath through the corners.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, God knows what would happen if I got a wind machine as well. Or a full motion rig.
Clear on the right.
2 seconds LMP2. The GTE leader is 9th overall.
Astonishing, isn't it?
There's only 4 of each class ahead of him.
I mean, in headline points, we're going to come out of this looking wonderful.
Yeah, 2nd at the moment.
Just don't look too deeply into the data.
Yeah.
Left side.
Well, I mean, if you don't look at the number of
Clear.
retirements, we've had one of the best comeback drives. Because we went from like 9th in class all the way to 2nd. Pure pace.
Ooh,
Ooh. grass?
Sorry?
What was... Ooh.
I came out of Corvette and was just about to turn into the right-hander, and I got two wheels on the dirt, and it just gave a little wiggle.
Don't do that.
I lifted off, and it came back into line, but...
Don't do that.
Well, I keep waiting for the moment that I write the car off.
Don't do that.
I don't want to do that. I just have this horrible feeling of inevitability.
Of inevitability.
I'm tired.
It's only 1 PM.
And I've had 2 energy drinks.
You're gonna go and immediately have a nap, aren't you?
Yep. After I've had something to eat. I am starving again. But then I'm not normally eating breakfast at 5 in the morning.
I mean,
The leader
yeah,
is
but
running
I
2
went to
minutes,
bed after the sun came up, so...
1.753. Faster traffic approaching.
Second overall, 1 second back.
That's the weird thing. I have no... Because I can't see anything, I have no concept of what time it is.
Clear.
Oh, right, because you've got the... Yeah, okay. Well, your only concept is
I
that
just
it's...
know that I'm hungry and I'm tired.
Your only concept is that it's sunrise, because in-game the sun is going up. And the game's actually like 7 hours behind. Oh wow, you're actually living in American time zone right now. You've got jet lag. Because what your body is being told is 7 hours behind what it actually is. You're gonna take the headset off and you're gonna go, oh my god, it's evening, it's getting dark.
What do you mean? It's dinner time already.
It is such a shame this is going to be the last big event in these cars. Because this thing is so
Yeah.
fun. It's just so much fun to drive. Five seconds GTP. Overall third.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
P2 2 seconds away. So there's a car currently in the pit lane, 10th in GTP. It's been there for 12 hours.
Right side. Clear on
They
the
want
right.
to be classified.
No, they won't have done distance.
No, unless they're going to come intending to come out towards the end.
There's one driver been connected the entire time. I don't know why they're still here. Well, no, because if they've done 12 hours, they need to get going now. Because if they've been in there for 12 hours, they only did 6 hours. So they need to
Maybe
do
they
it-
didn't know. Maybe they don't know that they're not going to be classified if they don't do 50%.
Well, that's a shame.
And they're sitting there thinking, all these people going out, all we need to do is stay connected.
But the thing is, if they went out and did laps, they would go from 10th to 7th. Because there's only 6 cars running at the moment. 5 seconds GTP.
Yeah, but then they might crash.
And then they fix it, and then they carry on running, and they're still going to be 7th.
Yeah, but if that were the attitude, they wouldn't be sat in a pit, would they?
I know, it's just so... I don't know, maybe he's just fallen asleep or something. Or maybe he's... Because it's a 2-driver car, so I don't know what the drive time arrangement is there. 2 seconds GTP, 1.5
The
to
leader
the
is coming up on you.
GT
They're not
leader.
our fight. Group of faster cars approaching.
Okay, you got 9 laps left.
Side. Clear.
GT leader 1.5, P2 3 seconds, no blue, it's the number 22.
Oh, God.
It's the best driver in the 22, but that doesn't say much. The overall leader is 5 seconds back as well.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
GT behind you, and then GTP, one between. Okay, GTP on you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay.
Ooh, we nearly lost it.
You're reaching the point where if you flash to the car behind, they can't see you. They can't see it.
Right, okay.
Too much light.
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay. And they say thank you. You got 28 seconds to the next P2. I'm just gonna step away for a second if that's right.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
We might have an issue. Thomas is currently still crew chief.
Oh.
Full fuel and tyres and tear off, but that's kind of... Oh no. 8 seconds LMP2.
So it is set up.
It is set up, but we can't change anything. 5 seconds LMP2, and it's bean car again. Three seconds. Two.
Faster car coming up quick.
One. They can't see that.
Well, I didn't know whether they could or not, so I thought I'd give it a go anyway.
Clear on the right.
6 seconds GTP.
Does it not make the rear lights flash as well?
No. Never has.
Okay.
The leader is
I'd sound the horn, but they didn't give us one.
1.327.
We've been spoiled
Or
with
indicators.
HSO. We've been spoiled with HSO. 3 seconds GTP.
Why don't we get indicators though? They get indicators in the real thing.
I don't know if they do on GTEs actually. They do on GT3s. I don't know if they do on GTE.
Faster car coming up quick.
GTP on you on its own. I don't ever remember
Left side.
seeing indicators on a GTE.
Clear.
Again, GT3, GT4, yes, 100%.
And we've never had them.
Yeah, I don't think there is on GTEs. Hang on, last minute Google.
Faster car coming up quick.
Second overall on their own. I can't find anything about it,
Okay.
so I don't think so.
Right side. Clear. The car behind is pitting.
Okay, 6 seconds. You've got a GTP that's just left the pits. Number 18. Three seconds GTP, 4 seconds LMP2 leader.
5 lap fuel warning.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 and 1 GTP and MP2. A half and 1.
Right side. Faster car coming up quick. Clear.
And P2.
Car right. Clear.
And you've got 20 seconds.
I think that was my fastest lap yet. 203 flat.
2036.
Oh. Fuzzy round the edges. That caused a bit of a panic earlier because I came round the last corner and went, I've got 0.8 laps.
6.8. 8.8.
Yeah,
6.8.
turned out to be 6.8.
Yeah, compare both the litres remaining and the number of laps remaining figures to make sure it makes sense.
Well, Thomas quickly shouted that I had over 20 litres, so I just carried on.
Yeah.
And then we worked it out.
Yeah, what, 6 laps? 6.8, yeah, you'll have about 20 litres. 3.5 litres a lap. That P2 leader that's just overtaken you is keeping up with the GTP. Catching, even. Which makes a lot of sense, because the LMP2 is now 4th overall, and that GTP is 10th. So only the top 3 are GTPs.
Wow.
A P2 could get an overall podium.
That's quite something.
Yep.
3.5.
3 laps. 10 seconds, LMP2. I don't know where slow car.
I got him.
Outside.
I got him. I got him.
Cool. Sorry, that was late.
I could see him from miles away, so it was fine.
Okay. Two left. Okay, he's back with you 1 second away.
Yeah. At least at night they're easy to see because of the headlights.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
5 seconds, LMP2. Left, 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 middle.
Go left.
Well done.
I saw him do it, and I thought, no, I'll just stay on the brake for a minute. I had one earlier on that nearly did that coming out of Corvette as well, and I did exactly the same thing. No, I'll just wait a second.
Yeah.
He did actually catch it, but you know, he could have just popped out and taken me out.
Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure that that was within your field of vision or not.
The car in P3.
Because again,
just set the
once
fastest
he's 1
lap.
second back,
2
there's a P2
minutes,
with him as well.
0.302.
If you're pancake, that's probably out of your vision. It's definitely out of mine.
Yeah. Whereas I knew he was going to come down the inside, and I kind of looked over thinking, where is he?
Group of faster cars
And then
approaching.
saw him going, well, not straight, let's put it that way.
Sorry, bear with me.
Car right. Clear.
Huh? Okay. P2.
Right side.
You've got 8 seconds to the next
Clear.
one. This is your
Right
in
side.
lap.
Clear on the right. Right side.
Genius.
Clear on the right.
6 seconds. Pair of them. 5. 4.
Yeah,
3,
well, right in front of me
2,
in the braking zone.
1. Pair of cars. Pair of cars. Pair of cars. 1, 2, 6 seconds. 5 seconds.
Faster
4
traffic
seconds.
approaching.
3 seconds. It's an LMP2. They said sorry.
Luckily, I didn't hit anything.
Apart from them. I think you might have just scrubbed them. Oh, wait. Did you lock up?
Yeah,
You didn't hit them. The only thing you hit was a cone.
Faster traffic approaching.
I locked up on the left-hand side. I don't think I locked up the right-hand side.
Clear on the left.
Okay, you almost took them out because of what they did.
Which would have served them right, but it wouldn't have done us much good either.
No, that was very well handled. Well done. 25 seconds GTP.
Like I said, you got to be careful around everybody.
I mean, the 19's been a problem all race, to be fair. But there aren't many cars you couldn't say that of.
Yes, exactly. I'm in this lap. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Yep, all good.
And Thomas is not back yet.
He is not. He's probably maybe going to be another hour because he's in after me. So
The leader just did a 2 minutes 1.907.
well, I'm glad that the leader is doing 2-minute ones. Good for them. That's why they've got a 20-lap lead. They've also got a stacked driver lineup.
Yeah.
Like, we're Division 3, Division 4, and Austin is Division 8. All of their drivers are Division 1 or 2. Like, they're all like 3 to 6k.
Where do you want your brake balance?
56.8, please.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Thank you. Oh, 2.5 seconds of optionals. I can't believe you ruined the car.
That's extremely lucky.
I love that I've still got 4 stints to do. Of this race. Oh god, those 2.5 seconds are done already. We haven't even finished tyres.
Excellent.
Okay, punch it.
Pit straight is clear, but you do have the leader of GTE coming along anytime now. Here he is. And he's gone. There's one more car coming down pit lane. Prototype. And that's him gone. So I guess I'll spot you then.
I guess so. I have added him.
Okay. Jesus, my wrists hurt. That's never happened before.
It's not even a
Fast
bumpy
car
track
coming
or
up quick.
anything. A particularly bumpy track.
No. Got one with you. The next one is a P2, 7.5.
Left side. Clear.
7 seconds.
Why is it locking up like it's a 40-degree track? What's going on?
I don't know, it's 18.
I know. It shouldn't have locked up that easily.
You haven't been in the car for a while though. 5 seconds.
Alright.
It happens, you know? Three seconds, 3.5 seconds, sorry.
Oh, I can't see. Thank you, sunlight. That's lovely. The second to last corner, that
7.5.
blind crest.
Yep,
Cannot see a thing.
really is blind now.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
One and a half. 2 seconds.
Someone doesn't know how to take turn 1.
Yeah, there's been quite a few of those.
They're close to you,
2
and then they're
and
not.
4.5. It's almost like they've lined themselves up to pass you and then got there and realised it's not going to work.
Yeah, yeah, that's almost exactly what it is. Or they think they're far enough away, they go to take the corner normally, and then they panic.
2 and 3. He's making a real meal of getting past you, isn't he?
He's still 2 seconds away. What's he doing?
2 and 2.5. He's going to get overtaken before he gets past you at this rate. One and a half and 2.
It's been almost a lap.
And he's still a second away. He's waiting for the nice long straight.
But why is he a second and a half away? Oh, he's pitting.
Oh, okay.
Was he fuel saving? Did he mean to pit last time?
Don't know.
Ooh, that would be quite funny.
Faster traffic approaching.
Half a second and 8.
Right side. Clear on the right.
7.5. Caddy. I hope Thomas hasn't fallen asleep. 5 seconds.
In that case, you're doing a double.
Oh, Jesus, I don't think I can.
Oh, great, I'm doing 6. I'm doing just 6 continuous hours.
Jesus.
I mean, hell, if you can do a single, that would be enough.
He'll turn up.
Yeah,
He's got to.
he's got to.
Faster car
He's
coming
got the
up
keys to
quick.
the pit box.
Right side. The car behind is pitting. Clear.
He's taken the pit strategy clipboard with him, so all we're doing is just filling the car up and changing every tyre. Regardless.
GTE leader
Car in front
in the
is
pit.
pitting. The leader's pitting now.
They're due, so that's scheduled.
Yep. Sorry, excuse me if you can hear me. I am yawning well.
Nope.
The leader's pitting now.
For some reason I can hear you not breathing in the corners, but I can't hear you yawn.
That's just odd. Ooh.
Ooh.
No, he's collected it. That's fine. And then he put it on the grass again, and he's fine. Expect lots of mistakes. Well, I mean, it's been that race, kind of a race anyway, but people are getting tired now.
I've just seen some tyre tracks on the inside of the carousel.
Yep, that was him. He nearly lost it at the left-hander before the carousel. And then again, in the carousel. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. He's not very good at the carousel. Five seconds.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Understeer, thank you.
Next one is 8 seconds. Well, third place GT has just come out of the pits and he's faster than the leader.
Yeah, that car's been fast for a while. So honestly, the two cars that are left that aren't us are both pretty damn quick. The thing is, the number 2 has quite variable drivers, whereas the Junkers car doesn't. The Junkers car, all of them are quick, basically.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's their Division 1 driver that's just gone in.
That'll be why.
Division 1, Division 4, 2 Division 2s.
Right side. Clear.
Shit, shit. Whoa! Fuck me. You know the interrupts when something takes over your screen and says, "Can I have admin permissions?"
Yep.
That just happened. I couldn't see a thing. I had to lean over and press no, just smack the enter key. I'm going down the back straight, blind. And of course the back straight here is not straight.
No.
Oh, sorry for the language, but oh my god. Haha. Oh god. Oh, that woke me up. Oh, yeah, that felt like a check. Are you still there? Oh. Calm down. Whew. I'm gonna have to see if I can disable that, because that was the software on my hard drives, my new hard drives.
Right.
Deciding that it wanted to start. It's like, no. Yeah, so the driver in the number 2 at the moment is 6k.
Yeah, the young car's got 2 Division 1, 2 Division 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the lowest driver in the Yonkos car is like 3k or something. Oh, 2.6, probably. The driver that's in at the moment is the lowest. What lap times is the number 2 doing?
Twos and 201s, and then 2 blanks and a 215.
Okay.
And that would not have been a scheduled stop or anything because he's only been out 19 laps.
So they've had at
No.
best they've had a drive-through.
8 laps. I can't do maths.
No, you really can't. Are you good?
No, not really. I really would like to go to bed. Starting to get some mist appear at
Car right.
Canada.
Some mist.
Still there, hold your
Yeah,
line.
I thought it was
Fast
dust
traffic
from someone being off,
That
but
car is a
it's
lap
there
down.
again.
Clear.
I can't see anything.
Really?
Left side.
Oh, thank you.
Clear on the left.
Birds aren't real, and neither is waiting for a GT car.
3.5 seconds to the next one. 2.5. P2.
Oh, it's the 19. Oh, Lord. You want to sling Thomas another at?
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
You did. Yeah, there is definitely something on the outside of Canada.
At what point? Entry, exit, mid?
Mid-corner.
Faster car coming up quick.
No.
I don't know how you can not see that.
I can't see it. Unless it's... I'm guessing you're running lower settings than me, because VR.
Car right.
So unless it's a result of
Clear on
your
the
lower
right.
settings.
I'm still running what I was running before.
Okay.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap.
What?
2 minutes 0.10.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap of the class. 2 minutes 0.1.
Wow. I did say to you he was doing 2 minutes 2:01s.
Jesus Christ.
We need Thomas back because there's no way I can fend him off. Not even close.
We got 5 laps on him. Oh! It's fine.
We've got 5 laps on them at the moment.
Shut up. Everything's fine. I just missed my braking point, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we've got 5 laps, we did have 4.
Four and a half seconds, P2.
Faster traffic approaching.
You're flashing your lights at me in the middle of a corner.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, I can confidently say that when I missed my braking point, I only locked up 1 tyre.
Good.
Because there's only 1 black line going to the runoff area.
Someone will think it was a bicycle. Don't worry about it.
Turns out there's a Reliant Robin in the race. And it still survived somehow. And in 4th place in GTE...
Four and a half seconds.
leader, 2 minutes.
This guy behind you is actually going
2.097.
backwards.
What, the bean car?
Number 5.
Yeah.
He was a second and a half. He's now 5.8.
1.2 C class. Last lap was a 2.219. I'm guessing that was a...
Sounds like an outlap.
Yeah. That sounds like an outlap at my pace though. An outlap should be quicker than that. Because my outlaps are usually 2.18s, 19s.
He's gone, so he's obviously dropped it or pitted.
Pitted. After one lap though. So
Damage.
Something's gone wrong there.
Corvette, right hand side, one car off. And he's rejoining right hand side, now left hand side. And he's away.
Okay.
Third place GTE.
Pushing too hard. You said
Yep.
Corvette for a moment, and I thought, hang on a minute, but they're all out of the race. What?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to take my glasses off, they're killing me.
Faster car coming up quick.
No, no. Oh, for God's sake.
Seven seconds, next one. Not had anything back from Thomas.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Halfway through this one.
If he doesn't going to come back, this is going to be a nightmare because we're going to be taking fuel and tyres for a 6-lap dash.
Yes.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hopefully,
Right side.
we still have the laps gap
Clear.
that we currently have, at which point it won't make a difference.
Yeah, well, if I've got to drive, I wouldn't count on it because I'm going to be probably 7 seconds a lap slower than he is if he's still in the car.
Okay. So as long as I can keep
Left
this
side.
pace,
Faster
I'm in the car.
traffic approaching. Clear on the left.
Basically, I'm in the car until further notice.
And that's, yeah, that's if we don't have any incidents. I'm going to be 7 seconds a lap slower.
Yeah. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. I mean, I've got another can here, so I can
Car right.
chug at my pit stops if I need.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Next one is
Clear on the
18
right.
seconds. It's just another 2-minute point one.
Okay, so let's be pessimistic and say that he's 4 seconds a lap quicker than us. My timing screen says we've got 151 laps to go. We'll be optimistic and call that 150. So that's 600.
6 minutes.
That's 600 seconds.
600.
Which is 10 minutes. which is
5
5
laps.
laps. So, but that same driver surely can't do all 6 hours at that pace without incident. So basically, we just need them, even if it's for one stint, because if it's for one stint, that's 50 laps, and if they're a second a lap slower than this guy, then that gives us half a lap to a lap margin.
50 laps for a double stint.
Sorry, yes.
8 seconds.
So we'd pull half a lap at that point. Or we wouldn't lose half a lap. That's what we can hope for.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Next one is currently 26 seconds.
Mind you, all of that is assuming a 2-minute 4 lap time. Or assuming that I'm 4 seconds a lap slower.
Yeah.
So if I can keep doing low 3s and 2s, will be better.
Maybe. As long as he doesn't get any faster.
Yeah.
Next one is 7 seconds. Caddy.
faster cars approaching.
It's not a group, it's one car.
Good old voice line.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Eight and a half seconds. Six and a half. Turn 6, left hand side. Rejoining, left hand side.
Sorry, turn 6?
Yep. He's going, don't worry.
That is so far away. I'm at turn 3.
Plenty of warning them.
Aren't there like 2 cars between me and him?
Nope.
1?
1.
Okay.
I was a bit slow in changing over.
Okay.
2.5 seconds. This has tired me.
Yep. Give Austin a ping, see if he can spot. Or
Faster
Derek.
traffic approaching.
See if Derek can spectate and spot. Or join us crew or something.
We still need to get Thomas back, otherwise that bloody splash and dash is going to sink us.
Stay on the
I
left.
mean,
Clear
yeah,
on the right.
we still need to
Lead
get Thomas
is
back,
at
otherwise I'm
2
doing 6 hours, but...
2.469.
But, you know, work with what we got, see if you can get Derek along.
Oh,
Oh,
Thomas is no longer crew chief.
okay. Is he still in the session? Because if he is, then that means he's seen it and he's done that himself.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I will only kind of mentally prepare myself to do 6 hours.
Addy, 3.5 seconds. Two seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
Love it when a prototype kind of commits and then doesn't.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear
Of
on
course,
the
it's the
right.
number
Ne-
18.
Next one's 9.5 P2. B1's just had a spin just before the kink.
GTE?
Sorry?
GTE or...
No, race leader.
Oh, you said P1. Which class?
Great, sorry.
So GTP leader.
Yeah,
Okay.
lost it coming out of carousel.
Weird spin.
Yeah. Two seconds, P2.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thirteen seconds, next one. In fact, you've got 13 and 14, both P2s.
The car behind you is pitting.
Number 2 car is 5 laps behind us on stint.
Sorry?
Number 2 car is 5 laps behind us on stint. So they're 5 laps more short than us on fuel. Because they're
Right.
pitting now.
Six and a half, 7.5.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
5 lap warning.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Keep to the left.
Still a
Clear on the
P2.
right.
Oh, the GTP's pitted.
Right side.
Right, okay.
Clear on the right.
2.5, P2.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. The leader is running 2 minutes, 2.446.
Hey, I'm faster than the leader.
Good.
I got a 1.3k B class. Sorry, no. 2.6k. 2.6k A. Same driver.
Are you faster than third?
Probably not. I've just had a call of the leader is doing 202.4s.
Right.
I don't know what third is doing. I'm guessing 201s probably at the start of this then.
10 seconds. Caddy.
2 minutes flat, 0.8. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that.
Three laps. On the box.
Okay, so that was 3.0 right now, yeah? Yeah.
That was 3.0, yes.
Okay. So 3 laps including this one.
You want tyres as well?
Yes, please. I am definitely not looking after these right now.
Four seconds.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
It's another 10th. 2.2.
Quick lap.
Yeah. New PB. I'm within a couple of tenths of Thomas, so I don't think I'm going to get it though. Because the temps are starting to go up, so I think the
You've
end
got
of this
about
stint
2
is
laps
my
of
last
fuel left.
proper shot.
Yeah.
Still pretty happy with it though.
I don't mean to worry you, but 24 seconds behind you is the number 22 car.
It probably won't get to me before I pit. How did I lose 2 tenths in one corner? What? Oh, I'm annoyed. That should have been a PB. I should have got within a tenth. Ah! This is my in lap.
Yeah.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
12 seconds. Race leader.
Pitting.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Thank you.
Full fuel tyres and tear off, yeah?
Yep.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, 22 pits as well. Wonderful.
Yeah. Bet you're really glad about that, huh?
Well, they'll come out about 20 seconds behind us. They've only done 19 laps, so something's gone wrong for them.
They're the number 22 car.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
Looks clear. P2, 2.5.
Faster traffic approaching.
Can you at Thomas again and tell him he's got an hour? Or less than an hour? Please. I'm doing the thing that I've done all race, buddy. You're that close to me, I stay left. Why are people incompetent?
Yes.
He's the class leader as well. He shouldn't be.
GTE class leader, 7 seconds. And overall race leader, 18 seconds. Derek's answered, he's at church.
Okay.
Five seconds, overall race leader. I've added Thomas, but he's not responded to anything yet. So
What colour is his Discord status? Is it yellow?
I don't even know how to look at that.
The little dot on his icon, on his profile picture,
Faster car
on the
coming
right hand
up quick.
side.
Green.
Car
Green,
right.
okay. So
Clear
he's
on
not
the right.
away. Maybe he's just eating food or something. He's not fallen asleep though.
The leader is running 2 minutes 0.
Obviously, you know GTE class leader is there, 5 seconds behind you.
Yep. I'm running about 2 seconds lap quicker than me now. Right at the end of the stint, they should be pitting this lap.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Yep. Leader's pitting.
Right, you've got a bubble, 15 seconds either way. Do you mind if I go to the toilet?
Go for it.
Thank you.
Come on, brain. Okay, GTP will get me first. Eight seconds and it's the 18. Oh, great.
A group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear.
3 of them. 2 GTPs and a P2.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
They managed to get you in that time?
Yep. 3 GTPs and a P2. Keep in mind the GTPs are about 20 seconds a lap quicker. So every minute that passes, they gain 10 seconds. What times is the number 2 doing?
Last 5 have been a 2-minute 0.8, 2011, 2-minute 0.9, 2-minute 0.6, 2011.
Okay, so looking about 201 flat average. So I'm losing between 1 and 2 seconds. Which is good, because the number that we calculated as to the point where they might catch us was 4. So this is good.
That's still assuming everything remains the same and there are no more incidents, which is assuming a lot.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, that's all that we can do, because we can't predict what kind of incident will happen and when. Relying on a prediction like that is... Relying on an incorrect prediction is worse than relying on no prediction at all.
Somebody joined us, but I don't know who.
Thomas.
Oh, thank God. Hello.
How's it?
Hey,
Sorry about that crude mishap.
Yeah, that's fine. We honestly thought you'd fallen asleep. So...
No. It's just my phone was on charge, so I didn't have my messages with me or anything like that. I
Okay.
kind of knew what time or what time to come back.
Okay, good. We thought you'd fallen asleep when I was getting ready to do 6 hours. Which...
No, to be fair, I had a pretty decent sleep last night. My last stint was at 10 o'clock and I finished at 10 and I only... my first one was at 7.
Good.
So it's not like I'm short on sleep for the rest.
Okay, so basically, the number 2 car is averaging 2 minutes 1 flat at the moment.
Okay.
If we're 4 seconds a lap quicker, 4 seconds a lap slower than them, they might catch us. It's a 6k driver in that car at the moment. So right now I'm about 1 to 2 seconds a lap slower than them. That's enough. They won't catch us like that.
But you have to maintain that difference
All the way.
and avoid any incidents.
Yeah. This is assuming that both cars are kept clean. You have to be within 4 seconds a lap of them, every lap.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they're doing 201s and things like that, I'm not too stressed because I mean, I think, check. Yeah, I mean, I was driving with some pretty worn tires earlier, and I was running 203s.
Yeah.
So I'm not too fussed about that.
I mean, I'm solidly 202s, so
Yeah.
you should be as well.
And is it worth going back to what we were talking about, the tire strategy? Do you think it's going to be close enough to maybe
Race.
just switch front tires or something like that?
Race leader, 6 seconds.
Okay. I don't think so.
Okay.
If you have the balance across a single stint, if it's the difference of a second a lap, that's 25 seconds, which is a full tyre change. And given the fact that our assumption is both cars are kept clean, I'd rather have fresh ones every time.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, cool.
Jesus, he closed those 6 seconds quickly.
Yep. Mind you, I didn't
Car
really
right.
have
Clear
a
on
choice
the right.
last pit stop. Because you were crew chief. So, we were taking 4 tyres no matter what.
14 seconds, number 22 car. No blue flag,
Hooray.
which is absurd.
Yep.
This far into the race, there's a P2 that's still running behind us.
Well, this is the one that's been running slower than us most of the night.
Yep. It's that one.
It's a number 22. It's so be careful.
Yeah.
It's actually 5 laps behind us.
Wait, is it behind third in GTE?
No, it's ahead of them.
It's on the same lap as them, though.
It's on the same lap, but ahead of them,
Oh yeah.
which is absurd. You know, it's 4.5 hours left to go of a 24-hour race, and they're still 5 laps behind us. And that has not been entirely due to incidents. That's just being slow.
You know what the ironic thing is? I'm more worried about the other GTE catching us than this LMP2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just pointing out that there's no way he should be 5 laps behind us with 4.5 hours to go.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what it was like during the night. He was being caught, passed, and dropped by GTEs. And I don't mean you know, dropped at a couple of tenths a lap. I mean, he was just being dropped. 3-4 laps, they were out of sight.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I know.
in my first dark stint, he got overtaken by second and third in GTE who were battling, and just utterly dropped. I mean, he got overtaken by both of them in the same corner. Like, come on.
I must admit though, it was actually quite hairy overtaking him, because the problem is he's obviously got the straight line speed, so the only way of really doing it was actually overtaking him like mid corner.
But the problem with that is the P2 has more aero.
Yeah.
So you have to overtake him.
And he doesn't know where the track's going. He made that abundantly clear.
So you have to overtake him because he doesn't know what's going on. That's the only way you overtake him.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't fighting you into the corner, but still, it was not the easiest thing in the world to get past.
Yeah, he was all over the place. He was very unpredictable.
He's now 2 seconds behind.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, did he just say faster car?
Right side, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
I mean, doing 57s, to be fair. That's not good for an LMP2, but it is about 5 seconds a lap quicker than us.
That's probably like on alien level for a GTE.
Actually, that lap he just did was a 54.
Is it 54?
54.8.
Ah, yeah. Average of his last 5 was a 57. I mean, the guy in the number 2 car at the moment is 6k, and he's dipping into the 2 minutes, 2 minute flats.
Oh, we've got a different driver in, that's why.
Yeah.
The other driver was still doing 2s anywhere between a 59 and a 203. This driver's been in, he's been 55, 55, 55, 55, 204, 57, 55, 55, 54.
The number 2's in the pits, eh? Probably a scheduled stop.
No, 17 laps. They're 10 laps short.
So I just climbed on them now. They're running into the
Black
pits.
flag. They're on a drive-through.
Oh, is it drive-through?
Tut tut tut. That's another, what, 20, 30 seconds to us?
Yeah.
Good.
He's been pushing really hard, so I'm guessing he's picked up some off tracks.
Yeah.
And we're now nearly everybody is at a point where you've only got 10 incident points and it's a drive-through.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing that someone on their team did the maths and went, hang on, we can get second here.
Yeah, quali laps, go for it. Yeah. I think that's something we must just learn from, because they're obviously going to be pushing like nobody's business now. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's not their last drive through.
Yeah. Whereas I'm...
Okay, you've got a Cadillac at pit exit.
Yeah, see it. Whereas I'm like... I'm not backing off, but I'm not risking off tracks.
No,
Yeah.
just drive to a target that will get us where we need to be. Don't go silly and start pushing, because that's when you start costing yourself time.
Yeah.
Just as easily as making it.
I'm driving to the car's comfy limit,
Yeah.
basically. Whereas they're... he thinks they're pushing.
Yeah. Well, what was their qualifying time?
That's a good question. I'll check now.
They were like front row, weren't they?
2 minutes flat.
So he's doing quali laps.
But it was a different driver, wasn't this driver?
And it was a higher temp.
Pretty much. And and higher temperature. It would have been like 40 degrees.
But I mean, they've set the fastest lap of the race at a 2 minute 0.1. So they are
And
effectively
he's done a few of those.
Yeah, they're effectively doing quali laps.
Right, are you okay to go? It's nearly 3 o'clock. I am way behind now.
Yep, that's 100%.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Good luck, chaps.
Left hand side, you joining?
See it.
I think he might have catched the wall as well, so just watch out. Yeah, he's grabbing.
Yeah, he's better.
Car right. Clear.
He was just too fast over the crest, went wide, lost it, spat it into the wall.
That's a flat corner for those cars, but if you get the line
Yeah.
slightly wrong...
But again, that looked like such a light impact. You just never know. Right. I will check in again later.
Have a good nap.
Good luck. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, we've got Caddy 4 seconds back, or 3 seconds back, sorry, and then another one just behind him, about a second behind him.
Okay.
Aren't you supposed to be having a historics race or something like that today?
That's next weekend.
Traffic approaching.
This week?
So,
Is it?
this is one of the rare 2 weeks off instead of one,
Car right.
which is why Dad's able to do
Clear
it,
on the right.
to drive this race,
Okay.
because he can't swap from one to the other. Because that's 50 sports cars, which is very different. We'll be at Dundrod next weekend, which is still a track today, but it's in Ireland and they race bikes on it.
Faster car coming up quick.
And I think
Car right.
Sterling Moss described the track and the race that they did there for the World Sports Car Championship as the most miserable experience. It always rained for the entire race.
Do they have rain in the historics championship?
Not random rain. We've had the sprint races at Goodwood in, I think it was 54, were rain, which was a lot of fun. I have been pushing for, hey, just, 10% chance of rain, spice it up a little bit, but no. I mean, we had a 2 hours and 40 minute race at Spa. This is a solo series, so you're doing 2 hours and 40 minutes on your own. At Old Spa, and
2 seconds to the caddy behind.
we had from 30 starters, we had 11 finishes. and that was dry. So chuck rain in, and it gets properly brutal.
Yeah, I must admit, I watched the stream or your stream from the last race or after the Spa 24, and those things don't exactly look like they handle.
Oh, it's so much fun. Like they're not fast in the corner, but because it's RF2, you can actually feel what they're doing. You've just kind of got to learn what they're saying and when.
Yeah, you've got an LMP2 2 seconds back.
They're a great time. Love them.
So how long is that championship running for? For a while.
The leader is running.
I think we've either got 1 or 2 races left in this season, so that'll be next weekend and 2 weeks later. And then there's 1 more season of 6, which should take us to about the end of the calendar year.
Right side. Clear.
Then I think next year we're doing the same cars, but it's 1 big season across the year, so it should be like 16, 17 races.
Okay. That's quite a lot, actually.
That's pretty much a real-life full season. It was initially the plan this year, but I think we realised that from the default mod, through just people reading books, where the physics people are making a lot of physics changes just to tweak and try and get it closer to what the literature says. So season on season, the cars are changing a lot. So I think we want to just get them at a stable point.
Okay.
Before we commit to a big long season. Because as it is now, you do 6 races and you can change car. Because you can't pick what car you're in from race to race. And there's only a limited number of each car. So,
Faster traffic approaching.
methinks that before we start the big season, where you'll probably be encouraged to commit for the whole year.
Just be wary of this driver, the C-Class driver behind you.
It's the 19, yeah. I am aware. Okay.
Right side. Clear on the
Well
right.
done, buddy.
Okay, 1.3, 1 second back is the second place LMP2. And then after this LMP2, you should be able to have a breather lap, assuming no one comes up the pits.
Okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh,
What the?
Jesus Christ!
Okay, so what's your blood pressure sitting in at the moment?
I don't think I can count that high. I just come over the crest and I see the blue number board on the side of an LMP2 rolling towards the center of the track. Oh my god!
Yes, that was close. I'm just watching the replay now. That was, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I've had another awake check. That's
a hot check, yeah.
yeah. Oh man. Huh.
And just a heads up, he's the LMP2 behind you, and I don't think he's carrying damage because he touched the wall, but he touched it really slowly.
Okay.
Well, I say that he is falling back. Oh no, never mind. He hit properly. Sorry, my bad. He rolled.
Oh, he rolled! Oh my god! So he'll be pitting.
Okay, yeah, he's in the pits. Yeah. I still can't get my head wrapped around how this is the most mentally demanding 24-hour race I've ever done.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd rather do 24 hours in Bathurst than this.
yeah, we done 12 hours of Bathurst. I think the only thing worse is Nords. Because at Nords, I turn the relative off. Because otherwise I will keep looking at it and make mistakes. Because you don't have the time or the energy to look at the relative. I think that's the only thing worse.
Is it?
I think that's it.
I haven't done Nords. Yeah, I haven't done Nords before, I must be honest with you. Okay, 1.5 seconds back on MP2.
I honestly find the Targa Florio less demanding. Like, that's a 40-minute lap.
Faster traffic approaching.
Not here. Thank you.
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay, 2 seconds the next one. Also LMP2.
Oh, it's the bean car.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
I must admit the track temp's actually holding quite constant.
Oh, it's gone down by a degree since I last... Oh no, sorry, it's gone up by half a degree. It's slowly climbing. Oh, bean team have gone wide. And then the traction control almost killed me. Thank you, traction control, very cool. Traction control's going, hey, do you want to spin? No, that's the opposite of what your job is.
Okay,
Oh
2
boy.
cars in exit, and it's your favorite LMP2.
Oh boy. I saw the yellow fin from 3 miles back and went, oh no.
I think it's still the same driver, so at least he's got a bit of pace on him. One of the drivers, I think it's a 700 rated driver, he's just...
Faster car coming up quick.
He earned his 700 iRating. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Woo. Bye.
Oh.
I'm glad that he held his brakes. The moment I saw him hold his brakes, I went, oh, okay then. See ya. Just slid backwards.
Oh, that was actually the leader.
Yeah, that was the class
Well-
leader. The class leader, which is 4th overall. If one of the top 3 GTPs gets clonked, an LMP2 is on the overall podium.
Let me see how far he is behind. He's only 3 laps behind the 3rd place.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, it's not a massive gap.
Faster traffic approaching.
And again, 16 GTPs have completed a lap in this race. And the LMP2 leader is 4th.
Car on. Clear.
Well, I'm looking at the. I must admit, the 1st place in GTE is doing bloody well. He is 8th overall.
Oh yeah. They've had a fairly clean run though. I don't think I've
Yeah,
seen
well,
them be in a major accident.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen them in an incident at all.
Yeah. Like, maybe they've had a spin or something on their own and not hit anything.
Caddy 1.5 back.
But, you know how divisions work in championships?
Faster car coming up quick.
Not really, actually, to be honest with you.
So when you start a series in iRacing, when you do your first race in it, you're put into a division. And these are split by iRating. This is actually a championship.
Okay.
So this is 6 24-hour races, one of which happens to be Le Mans. So you can, if you do 4 of them, A, get participation credits, and B, be qualified for the championship. What this means is, in special events, everyone is Division 1, because it's not a championship, it's a one-off event. Everyone in this race is in a division, according to iRating. So we're mostly 3 and 4. I think Austin is Division 8.
Faster car coming up quick.
For example, everyone in that Junkos car, that GTE leader, is either Division 1 or 2.
The leader is running 2
Okay.
minutes.
So every single one of them is in a higher division than us because of their iRating. So the lowest driver I've seen in that car is 2.6.
Clear on the right.
So that's a properly stacked lineup. Who's in the number 2 and what times are they doing?
Let me check quickly. Okay, it's the guy that did the quali, and he's only just jumped in the car.
Faster traffic
They're doing
approaching.
very short stops. Oh no, the last one was drive through. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the guy that did the quali run. So I'll check what he did at the beginning of the race, but I think he is pretty fast.
Car on.
Okay. We'll see how many mistakes he
on the
makes. 6 laps including this one. Yeah, I mean they're 5-6 laps before us is when they're pitting, so that makes sense.
Actually, to be fair, he's pretty much equal. Max did the fastest time, but he kind of does 201s, 202, so we're actually looking a little bit better.
Good.
He hasn't done anything south of a 201.
How long ago was he in the car last?
Lap 319, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That would have been night, so that he should have had the chance to do some good times. He should have had the chance to do a 2-0 somewhere, but...
Okay, caddy 1.1 back.
Right, you're all good and ready, yeah? We've got
Yep.
about 10 minutes. Oh, and the caddy's gone.
Whoop.
Just caught the grass on entry.
I've got a feeling we're going to go into another section of the race where a lot of mistakes and things are going to be made.
Yeah, people are getting more tired and more tired.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, if you don't mind,
Yep.
just before my stint starts.
Yep, go for it.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah. All jokes aside, I'm quite looking forward to getting this final stint done and dusted.
Yeah. I love the track. I love the car. I love the combo. I don't love this race.
Agreed. I totally agree with you. It's kind of a bit of a or like a bit of a I've got mixed feelings about this race because, like you say, it's an amazing track. The last 24 hour with the Porsche, which is probably one of my all-time favorite iRacing cars, and it's been quite a hard race actually. I mean, we're running second, but
It's so much fun when you're on your own. And you can just
Yeah.
smack in laps. Like, it's really good.
yeah, you got the leader 3 seconds back.
Yeah, like, practice with AI, apart from the pit exit issue, was just so much fun.
Yeah.
Oh, the leader's off. I don't think he's hit anything.
I'll check quickly. But I think it looks like it's possibly just a wide situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, he just went wide. Actually did a damn good job collecting it back together, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a solid concrete wall out there.
Faster traffic approaching.
This the leader again?
Yep.
Yeah. So we're gonna go left here.
Left side. Clear.
I must admit, you can actually see he's actively faster than everyone else. I don't know what it is. It's just when he passes you, it's like he disappears before the corner's even over.
Yeah.
You know, the other cars, you kind of hold onto them. Are your favorite cars in the pits.
Again.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly jump on the number 2, see what they're doing. Okay, so his last lap was a 202 flat. Okay, and that was his first time lap. Oh, okay, he just did a 2-minute .5.
Clear on the right.
Oh. Hmm. back down to 4
Yes,
laps
we-
when we pit.
Yep.
But that means in 2 hours they'll have gained a lap. So if that keeps happening, they'll be 2 laps short.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I love the sound of that Cadillac's naturally aspirated V8 from the far chase camera.
Oh yeah,
Car right.
Just sounds like rolling
Clear on the
thunder.
right.
it's like, I mean, they're all Cadillacs, and I have a feeling that the reason the Cadillac is so popular is because the BMW sounds like a Hoover.
And the Cadillac definitely doesn't sound like
Yeah,
a
the,
Hoover.
the Cadillac sounds like the God of War stepping on a piece of Lego.
Have you worked out how long our stints are, rough, or how long our stints are exactly?
56 minutes.
Is it an hour 56?
So we should be 11 minutes short. It'll be an 11-minute splash. Yeah, sorry buddy, I had this thought 2
Damn.
hours ago.
Damn, it's gonna be close. So assuming you pretty much gonna be done with your stint with 3 hours 52 to go.
4 minutes from now, 50, yeah, 52.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Which is 60, 180, 233. Which, 56, 106, sorry, 56, 112. It's 224. Yeah, we'll be 9 minutes short now. So yeah, we'll be a little bit short, but
I don't think it's gonna make a difference, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna get that close.
especially
They are
when
gonna catch up.
especially when the number 2 is pitting 6 laps earlier than us. So we're
Yeah, oh yeah, they'll dash and dash, yeah.
we're about 10 minutes short. They're about 22 minutes short.
Mm.
So if anything, we've got an advantage there.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
He's going on the inside.
Clear on the right.
One more.
One more, yeah.
I've got about a litre to spare. Well, I tried to get your time. I got within a couple of tenths. Which I'm pretty happy with, to be honest.
You have about 1 lap.
Did
of
you
fuel
know
left.
that I did 1 slow lap of night practice to get a thumbnail? And that's it? That's all the night practice I did?
Well, myself as well. I didn't know night practice. I was saying like, I said to your dad the first lap I spun at night was literally in the race.
Yeah, it's like it was slow, it wasn't representative, but it was enough to make me go, oh wow, it's really dark, there's no extra lighting. And that's it, that's all I took away from it.
Okay, you've got your favorite car of the company,
Yeah.
and it will be the last car that overtakes you before the pit stop.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, jeez, I don't want to watch this.
Yeah, buddy,
I'm closing my eyes.
I brake there, I don't have the error that you do.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, cool. Boxer's lap.
The leader is
Boxing.
running 2 minutes 2.388. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Hello.
He's rejoining.
On the left.
Slowly, and
Yeah, we're good.
ooh, nice one.
I just suddenly saw the rear tires spin up, and I thought, I don't know if that's reversing or not.
Well, to answer your question, it was.
Oh, okay.
Why I don't actually know. Because I mean, all he had to do was just drive onto the grass and come back. But he was obviously trying to avoid an incident point or something like that.
1. Right here.
Get me out. 1.4 optionals. I've no idea where those optionals came from.
Okay,
I had
run
exactly the same thing earlier. Just random optionals out of the blue.
It might be curbs, is my only thinking.
Maybe yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay.
Oh my god. You're about 2/3 done on fuel. Ah, my knees.
Well, for me, it's my back that bombs out towards the end of the session.
Oh, my back is already gone. I ruined my back on Wednesday. It's fine. I still haven't recovered from Wednesday.
What happened on Wednesday?
For the first time since pre-COVID, me and a metal band were in this town at the same time. I had some serious bangover. So I booked Thursday off work. Right, any second, go, go, go. Ow, ow, ow. 13 seconds GTP. 12, I think they're pitting. 11. 10 seconds GTP. No, they're not pitting. Okay. 9 seconds. That's the number 18.
Oh, your dad was saying, do you have the true brake? Or you got Logitech G29 there? Or what have you got?
Yeah. The G920.
Have you got the true brake?
I've got the same braking thing that he's got. The almost load cell kit thing. I can't remember if it was the Ricmotech one or what. I didn't buy it, so.
Yeah, I was saying to him, I think that's definitely something I want to get for my brake pedal at some point.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because that's one thing. I mean, that's often why I lock up, is because obviously the whole flippin' trying to regulate the brake pedal thing with just position is a pain.
5 seconds GTP. Yeah, I mean it made me better, but also the main thing, I picked up a little bit of pace, but the main thing was consistency. Like especially in this car, I was just so much more consistent on the brakes, so much better on the tires. Two seconds GTP, 4 seconds P2. But yeah, I mean it's a lot better. It is more physical because it's force.
Faster traffic
It takes some
approaching.
getting used to, but it is better. Right, GTP on you, 2 seconds P2.
Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Yeah, bean car.
Clear.
Okay, you've got 10 seconds to the next GTP. I'm going to quickly run for a pee if that's alright.
That's 100%.
Thank you.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Four seconds, LMP2, no blue. And it's the number 22. Now 3 seconds, so GTP at 7.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's
P2
pitting now.
on you.
Faster car coming up quick.
And GTP at 6.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
GTP now at 5.
The leader's pitting now. Faster traffic approaching.
That's GTP, 1 second.
Car right. Clear.
Next GTP is 4 seconds on its own.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second.
Car right. Clear.
32 seconds, next prototype. "20 seconds to the next prototype." Ooh, turn 3. We're a ways away from it, but we've got a one on the outside. Turn 3, one on the outside. And rejoined, 9 seconds ahead. You're a ways away from it, but a GTP just spun on its own. And they've got a drive-through. Ha. Oh no, so the driver in the 16 car who's been sat there for 15 hours while the car's been in the pits has just disconnected from packet loss. Aww, that car's gone, it's dead. Oh, outside of Canada, 12 seconds ahead. Same car's just gone off. 9.
Oh, probably carrying
8,
damage.
7. Yeah, he smacked the wall. 6. 6 seconds ahead, so probably pitting. You've got 14 seconds behind you next GTP. Outside of the last corner, 5 seconds. 4. Gravel. 3. Gravel. 2. Rejoin in.
Rejoin in.
Got a car on
1.
the left. The leader is
Going
running.
pits,
2
going pits,
minutes,
going pits.
2.587. Go right.
Well handled. That is a lot of incident points for that car.
I wouldn't be surprised if you got close to two drive-throughs there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you made contact, that would have been times 4.
Yeah, with the wall it was probably a 2. There were at least 4 incident points there, let's put it that way. 7 seconds, car behind you, GTP. Five seconds. 3 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second. On its own.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
6 seconds. Next car on its own. Number 18. Now 4. 3. 2. 1.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
8 seconds LMP2, 12 seconds GTP. Okay, GTP's gone off, so 6 seconds LMP2. Three seconds LMP2. This is the LMP2 leader on their own. One second.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
9 seconds, next one. Seven seconds, 9 seconds, 2 LMP2s. 3 seconds, both of them together, LMP2s. One and two. The 19 car is the second one.
Faster traffic approaching.
Now on you and two.
I can't believe it, a civilized human
Faster
being.
car coming up quick.
That's
Clear.
why they're second in class. Number 19, on you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Two seconds GTP and P2.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Okay, GTP first and then 1 second to the P2.
Left side. Clear on the left.
P2 1 second.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Okay. 10 seconds to the number 22. 16 seconds to a GTP. I still can't get over the fact there's only 16 cars left.
We're running overall 11th.
14th. The number 2 car, third in GTE, is 16th. The only car separating us is the number 22, 9 seconds back. Five seconds GTP. Three seconds GTP. 2,
Faster traffic approaching.
1.
Car right. Clear. The leader just did a 2 minutes 1.184.
Two seconds ahead. I don't know what's going on. Pitted, I think. Yeah, pitted. Okay. 4 seconds. Bean car.
What's the pace of the number 2 looking like?
1 second, LMP2.
Faster car coming up quick.
2 minutes and 2:01s. The average of their last 5 laps was a 2-minute 1 flat.
Car on your left.
So,
Clear on the left.
oh, lovely. So 2:02s is good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, well, if you get into 2:04s, that's where we're concerned.
Okay, cool.
But you're doing more than enough. 10 seconds, number 22. Okay, this is the number 22 driver who's doing 2:04s. So you're actually faster than the P2 behind you.
Okay, cool. I was a little bit worried we might lose a place to them. More or less so.
Was it like 3 laps? So they're 3 laps behind us, and then the number 2 car is 4 laps behind us. Ten seconds, race leader. Four seconds, race leader. One second.
Faster traffic approaching.
Dude, why do you have to
Right
dive onto
side.
me? Like,
Clear on the right.
Six seconds, LMP2 leader.
Faster traffic approaching.
1.5 seconds, P2 leader.
Car right. Clear on the right.
9 seconds, GTP. Four seconds, GTP. Two seconds.
Faster traffic approaching.
1.
Car right. Clear.
10 seconds. Seven seconds, GTP. 2 seconds on their own.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
6 seconds, next one.
Clear.
When this next GTP passes you, can I go and whack some food in the microwave?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. 4 seconds. This is second overall. Yeah, so you'll... There's a gap from one GTP to another of about 14 seconds. So there's a 14-second gap, which is most of a lap, but not a whole lap. 1 second.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh.
The leader is running 2 minutes, 1.367. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. car behind is pitting.
Four seconds ahead, I don't know where, GTE off. Right side, right.
See ya.
Go left.
Oh, that's a shame.
Who's that?
That's the car chasing us. Just got a tank slapper. Didn't hit anything, but well, first, second, and third all on track together. You've got 5 seconds overall leader, and you've got 5.5 laps of fuel left. 3 seconds overall leader. One second.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
P2 at 4 seconds. Now 2. Now 1.
Faster car coming up quick.
P2 on you.
Left side. Clear.
So the number 2 car just dropped it on an out lap. and I think they lost. I'm not sure how much they lost. They lost 20 seconds or so with that spin. But he was doing 2-minute zeros before the pit stop. Five seconds LMP2, one car between. Still 5 seconds. Now 3. Two. Okay, now it's 3 again. There's still one car between you and this LMP2. One and a half. LMP2 on its own. Now 1.
The leader just did a 2 minutes, 2.642. Faster car coming up quick.
And LMP2 on you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
6 seconds GTP. Three seconds, 5 seconds GTPs. One second, both GTPs.
Faster traffic approaching.
Now 1 and 2. On you and 1.5.
Car right.
You've got 2 laps of fuel.
Clear.
1 second and 4 seconds now.
Car right. Clear on the right.
2.5. GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
On you. Number 22 of another drive-through.
Car on your left. Clear.
12 seconds LMP2.
You got a slow car
Oh,
on the
you
right.
naughty.
Right side. Clear.
Damn it, and I was in the fastest lap of the session there as well until that.
No, I said I was happy within a couple of tenths of your time. Don't make it faster.
Still would have been a couple of 10.
4 seconds GTP. Yeah, that would have been a, what, 2-1 flat? 2-0?
No, probably 0.1. I was only about a tenth or so up. Tenth and a half, maybe.
Faster car coming up quick.
1 second, it's the same GTP.
Right side. Clear
should
on the
be it.
right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You've got 1.2 at the moment. Do a little bit of lifty. Because you should have 0.7, 0.8 litres when you get back. So, or just don't get on the throttle quite as early. Full fuel,
That's
tear
on.
off tyres. Sorry, what?
No, it's cool. Can do a bit of lifty.
You should be clear to pit entry. Apart from the number 2, of course.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
What? Was that netcode?
No.
What did you with me?
8 seconds, 7 seconds. Both of you wobbled in the braking zone because it's the Porsche. You braked at the same time. I think he expected you to brake early. Boxing this lap. Otherwise, well done.
Pit box in. 10,
One more and you're done.
5,
Oh.
3, 2,
Yeah, same.
1. Right here.
Okay, well, 3.8 seconds of optionals. So, the end of the world.
That should be done while tyres are done. You shouldn't even lose time.
Yeah.
It was the lightest tap anyway. One tyre left any second. Two cars passing you now. 6 seconds LMP2. 5, 4, 3. 3 seconds, 6 seconds, both LMP2. One and 4 now. Still 1 and 4.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
1 second next one, and it's the number 19.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Oh, something's blown up in there.
What, in the pit lane?
Yeah, I just saw a big plume of smoke into the pit lane.
Okay, that's a car 11 laps ahead of us. They've been in the pits for 22 minutes, and their engine is in fact not doing very well. 15 seconds to the LMP2 leader. Oh, someone's having a barbecue. Whether it was voluntary or not. Barbecue be upon ye. Well, and the P2 leader's just spun, so you've got way more time now. 20 seconds.
The leader just did a 2 minutes 2.106. Car stopped ahead.
Turn
Go
3
right.
middle, 3 middle on exit, middle on exit, middle, nice. What
Surprise, surprise, it's the 19.
Who'd have guessed? 11 seconds to the 19 now. Now 12. And just recovering. Still 11 seconds. Eight seconds to the number 19 now. Six seconds, 9 seconds, both LMP2s. Okay. 6 seconds and 17 seconds because the number 19 dropped it again. Three seconds, second place in LMP2.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Tell you what, this GTE leader's just got the strategy 100% sorted. I mean, even their stopping time is like perfect for not having to do splashes and dashes and things like that.
I mean, some of them are doing
Faster
28
traffic
laps,
approaching.
some of them are doing 27, so they're just running to what they can do.
Car right.
It's nothing fancy, but they've just had
Clear.
a clean race. 12 seconds to the number 19 and the Bean car, they're together. But yeah, I mean, the leaders have just done a great job. There's kind of no other way to say it. They're 21 laps ahead of us, so. 2 seconds, bean car. 5 seconds, number 19.
Faster traffic approaching.
On new bean car, 4 seconds, 19.
Car on your left. Clear.
Three seconds, number 19. One and a half.
Faster car coming up quick.
On you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
15 seconds to the GTP.
Oh, the spot in front of me is blinking a bit.
Lovely. Ten seconds GTP. Seven. Four. Three. Two.
Faster traffic approaching.
One. On you.
Car
And
right.
the second one is 3
Clear
seconds
on the
away.
right.
2 seconds now.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second.
Left side. Clear on the left.
23 seconds to the overall race leader. Nine seconds, race leader. GTP on their own. Two seconds, race leader.
Faster car coming up quick. The leader just did a 2 minutes, 2.831. Car right. Clear on the right.
The number 2 car is in the 201s, so you're doing more than enough.
I'm almost wondering whether we haven't actually covered them off by now.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't.
I think we reasonably have, because I think they're still 4 laps behind, so they've made up 1 lap in 3.5 stints.
Yeah.
But just keep doing what you're doing. 11 seconds, GTP. Six seconds, GTP. 3 seconds GTP.
Good to see you still here, Matthias.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
1.5 GTP. And on you.
Left side. Clear.
5 seconds LMP2. Four seconds. 3. 1.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
11 seconds GTP. Now 6 seconds, second overall. Four seconds. One and a half.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
5 seconds. LMP2 leader. And that car with the blown engine, you're about to overtake them for position. GTP. Two seconds LMP2 leader, 5 seconds next LMP2.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Two seconds LMP2.
Faster traffic approaching.
One second, LMP2.
Right side. Clear.
5 seconds, GTP.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, GTP on its own.
Car right. Clear on the right.
P2, 3 seconds away. When this P2 has passed you, I'm just going to run the plate into the kitchen, if that's alright.
Yep, that's 100%.
Because my god, is it a mess in here. 24-hour races really do that. LMP2, 1 second.
Faster traffic approaching.
On you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
30 seconds to a GTP is your next car. Back in a second.
Oh.
Right, 20 seconds GTP.
I can feel the track temperature starting to go up. It's starting to understeer quite a lot more.
Yeah, 26 now. Sorry, I wasn't keeping up with that. So it's gone up about 7 degrees during your double. 15 seconds GTP. Which will be why the number 2 car is now doing mid to high 1s. They're nowhere near 0s. So you being in 3s is about right. You're still well within, still doing well.
The leader just did a 2 minutes 2.759.
So in maybe 3 laps, the number 2 will be will have caught up to you. Because that's third in GT, that's about 5 seconds behind. You've also got GTP 8 seconds away. Got about half a lap until they get to you. Never mind, GTP is now 11 seconds, 2 of them. 5 seconds still to the number 2 behind you. Four and 6 seconds. Overall race leader is first, both of them are GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second race leader, 2 seconds to the 18L GTP.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay. And on you, number 18.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh. Lovely. 12 seconds next GTP. And that car is on an outlap. Eight seconds GTP. Five. And you've got 2 seconds to the number 2 GT. 2 seconds GTP, 1 car between. One second immediately behind you.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
18 seconds LMP2, 27 seconds GTP. I think you've got a nice big gap now. You've got 9.1 laps left. Eight seconds GTP. Four seconds now.
Faster traffic approaching.
1 second.
Right side. Clear. The car behind is pitting.
Okay. got 7.0. Up to you if you want to do a little bit of saving to get that extra lap or not. Either way, we're going to have to splash. You've got 15 seconds next to LMP2.
To be honest with you, we're gonna splash. I mean, it's gonna take like an extra second or something like that to put that fuel in. Whereas fuel savings gonna throw my whole right now.
Yeah. Okay, so you've got 6 laps then. And then you're done.
Yay!
And then I've got 2 hours.
I need to get an in-house chiropractor after this race.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can we bill Derek for it? Just like send a bill to wherever in America who gets home from church and he just has like a bill for 3 different chiropractors. 3 different physios.
By the way, do you still keep in touch with any of the old Turn 7 people like Colin and Ryan?
The leader just did a 2 minutes, 2.985.
Yeah, Ryan's the only one I keep in touch with, but me and Ryan chat fairly often.
Oh, is it what, during races or just on the side?
Just messages about, you know, iRacing content and releases and rumours and all that jazz.
Okay, cool.
He's basically my iRacing news source, it's great. But they're all racing with Samsoid. Nowadays, T7 is dead.
Whatever actually happened there, by the way?
What, with T7?
Yeah, because when I left, it was still fairly strong, and I got back from the States and it was completely dead.
Colin just didn't have time to run it, basically. Because he was trying to do leagues and stuff with it as well, and he just couldn't. So he just killed the whole thing. And they went and joined another team that also does leagues and stuff. Which is obviously Samsoid. But given P2 6 seconds, given my experience of racing in the leagues as well, Colin didn't really know what he wanted it to be yet. Because it had some really clean drivers at the start. Wildly varying pace, because like you had from me to Colin, which obviously there's a big difference in skill and drive time and all that shit there. But as it reached grid capacity and as time went on and people left and new ones joined, it was looking more like your average iRacing GTE open lobby sprint race. Like there were a lot of issues and a lot of clashes of attitude with people reporting incidents and the person being reported, and it was just a bit inconsistent and weird. Like, I had one good race. I did like 5 races there and I had one good race. 1 second bean car with the worst possible person driving it. So
oh, lovely.
Be careful.
Traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, to stop mid corner.
5
That's
seconds
the way.
GTP. You've got 4 laps. Yeah, I think Colin needed to ask for more help, and it needed a stronger direction. Colin needed to be able to say no to people. Or to kick people out of the leagues and stuff, for example.
But why did he not ask for help? Because I know there was a stage where he was like getting everyone like you running the endurance team and things like that.
Yeah, but that was... I kind of wasn't. I don't know, it was a bit weird. Everything had to be checked with Colin, and Colin was still doing probably about half of the things. GTP on you.
Car on your left.
Yeah, I see him.
So,
Clear.
8 seconds to the next P2. So, like, I wasn't really running the endurance team as such. I was like the second in charge of the endurance team. He was still doing a lot of stuff, and that was kind of his problem.
Yeah, just implementing what he wanted, basically.
He couldn't
problem
ever detach himself enough from any part of it to actually hand it over to someone. Like he was getting help, but he wasn't lessening his workload because of the way that he was getting the help. If you get what I mean.
Sort of, yeah.
Like, people would be part of the team and doing things, but he'd still be doing the same amount of stuff because he wasn't able to leave someone to it.
Yeah. I find that quite strange though, that he, like, basically went the extreme. I mean, I would have just downscaled it. I mean, either just do the leagues or just do the endurance team, but the fact that it, like, kind of just, cool, okay, that's it, it's done. And now it's just,
yeah, but I
paint
mean,
scheme.
about one year before it died, he went, he was in some sort of college or something doing courses, so his real life workload picked up as well. So, yeah, I can kind of get it, because he was putting everything into it, and it was kind of turning into a bit of a thing that was starting to be really difficult to manage, because he wasn't able to whip it into one direction or another. It was kind of in between weird, and there was a lot of complaints and stuff going on. Like Alan left, which was a big hit, and was it Rob? I think Rob left the endurance team and was ahhing about the leagues and stuff, because he kept getting whacked as well. It's 3 seconds GTP overall leader. Yeah, it's a whole weird situation. I think it's
faster traffic approaching.
Compared to what it was, it's now better for everyone involved. But still, it is kind of a shame. But they are also all turning into, you know, drive time monsters. Even though Ryan, for example, is off in uni and not driving when he's in uni, he comes back and he justifies his more than 3k iRacing. Like, they're all more than 3k. That's now like a proper high-flying team.
So they can turn 7 because it was too much or too involved and too time-consuming, and now, like you say, they're drive time monsters anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess the rewards for Colin was that he was becoming a drive time monster anyway, and managing a team. Like,
I suppose
he was putting the effort in and not seeing the results. But if you become a drive time monster and you become really involved in it and everything, you do see the results. And yeah, no, they're a damn good team now, so they are getting what they put in back again. I guess with T7 it was like diminishing returns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, running a thing like that is really difficult, so.
Well, I'm kind of glad you guys branched off and made a bit more of a social team.
Oh, this is all Derek's thing.
Because I mean, I don't have time to try and match those oaks, the amount of practice and things like that. I mean,
yeah. I mean, Derek went and made this and ran this for a year. We went and joined Alan, who then also suddenly found he didn't have the time. So we then got cut free from that team when that shut down, and we found Derek, and it's been going very well. 2 seconds. Sorry, 2 laps. You've got 4 seconds to a GTP. Now 3. You should have the fuel for 2 more laps. You should be good.
Yeah.
One second. GTP.
Faster car coming up quick. The car behind is pitting. Right side. Clear on the right.
You've got the 22 on an outlap, 4 seconds away. So I don't know if that's a good driver or a bad driver. Number 3's just pitted after 1 lap. They didn't hit anything, so you've got 1 more lap. They didn't hit anything. Not entirely sure why.
Maybe drive through?
No,
Or they stopped?
no penalty. So they've stopped in the
Faster
box.
traffic approaching.
They don't have a penalty. They've not hit anything.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I'm not sure. They're going again. That was an fuel-only stop. Or tyres. Maybe they forgot to change tyres. I don't know.
Could be, maybe, because I think the track is charring tires a lot more now.
28 track now. They are now 5 laps behind us. So yeah, I think
Yeah, well, I think,
no problems
Cool,
and
then
we
we
should be
covered-
fine.
yeah. There's only 2 hours left to make back 5 laps in that amount. I mean, obviously we're going to lose a lap now, but... Yeah, I tend to agree. As long as there's no issues, we've got a
Yeah.
bit of a buffer there.
I mean, in 4 hours they're going to have pulled 1 lap.
The leader just did a 2 minutes, 2.718.
Box, box, box.
Oh, that's music to my ears. Toby, it's all yours.
Oh, thank you so much.
Pit box in 10.
Okay, we're looking like we're going to be like 3-4
Five.
minutes short now.
What do you want your brake price to be?
56.8,
Right
please.
here.
Good. Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Come on, in, please, thank you. And you reset the TC, yeah?
Yeah, reset TC.
Okay, half a second optionals. I can't believe you've done this.
Huh? I know.
Half a second. Oh, that's so many optional repairs. What have you done?
I think it's that LMP or that GTP I drove into while you were in the bathroom or making your food.
You what?
I'm pulling a leg.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, thank the Lord, it's good to be out of that seat.
One more.
Go, go, go!
Okay, you have got a GTP 22 seconds, oh, 22 seconds backyard. 20. I think you're gonna have a pretty clear pit exit, except for maybe the number 79, first
GT
place
leader.
GTE.
Yeah.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Left side. Clear.
Oh, cool.
Ah, right. Let's get this done. I still can't believe there's only 16 cars left. Mind you, we've had 16 cars left for quite a while. But that does
So
include...
you got a GTP back.
Yep, that does include the GTP currently having an engine change.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, the only car that's behind you at the moment is the number 22, and to be honest with you, it looks like he's struggling to catch you.
Eh, 55, so he shouldn't.
Ooh, I just realized something.
What?
Okay, first of all, you've got the number 22 1 second behind you. Second of all, I cannot drink
Faster
beer.
traffic approaching.
I mean, you could have drunk beer before, I just wouldn't have been very happy.
To be fair, I've raced a real single seater before with a 12 pack in my arse. So.
Oh my god. Built different.
And I still came second.
Oh, I'm built different.
Right side.
Yeah. Yesterday that was tight.
Down. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Toby, why does it feel like we always the two that are running the last leg of the race? I feel like this is like quite a common occurrence where we pretty much sit here and tackle the last couple of hours.
I think it's usually because our practice times are the fastest. Either that or Ryan's just like, no, I'm going to bed. Yeah, I mean, I always end up doing a stint near the end that I didn't expect to because some shenanigan happens. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll cover that stint, that's fine.
Actually, can you see the number? I suppose it won't really make much of a difference. Interesting to see how many laps you've covered, as opposed to teammates and all the endurance events you've done.
In all of the endurance events, that'll be on each result sheet for each endurance event.
Yeah, no, I know. It'll take forever to work it out, though.
Oh yeah.
It'd just be interesting. Okay, the leader's just behind this Cadillac as well. So let's do them.
That's the latest
Alright.
through.
Clear.
Other guy's just sitting.
Yeah, he just waited.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
GTP will get to me first, I think.
Yeah, possibly.
The GTP will get me around Canada corner. Maybe the straight before it, and the P2 will get me on the start finish straight. Oh, never mind. GTP's gone. Been pitted.
Oh, are you into MotoGP or anything like that, or mainly just touring cars?
Nah, I don't follow it anymore. I try and watch the Isle of Man every year, but that's as close as
So
I
you
get.
enjoy watching clinically insane people ride motorbicycles around a village?
I wish I was one of them.
Oh, yes, I don't...
I would learn to ride a motorbike just to do that.
I honestly don't think I've got the bottle to pull that one off.
I mean, I don't know, but I won't know until I try, so... you know... I've kind of learned in the last 2-3 months that
Faster car
with my
coming
back
up.
against the wall, I will do a lot that I didn't quite think I
The
would.
car in front is pitting. The leader's
So-
pitting now.
Yeah, why not?
Well, I must admit, I've always wanted to go. Okay, maybe not a ride in the Isle of Man, but I've always wanted to go watch it live.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, the vibe of Isle of Man is basically bar any sports
Car
event.
right, clear.
Only one I think that could probably come close is maybe Goodwood.
The leader's pitting now.
I mean, it depends. It depends what vibe you want to go for. Like, there's nothing else that has quite that character.
Yeah.
Like Pikes Peak, Goodwood. And then you've got stuff like the Monterey Classics at Laguna. But like, yeah, it's definitely the best at what it does. But that's because
Yeah.
very, very, very few things do anything like that. Because the next...
I don't think anything does anything on the level of the Isle of Man. I
Not
mean,
on the level, but
I
that type of racing, yeah, there's a lot in Ireland. Like Dundrodden,
Yeah.
and the Triangle, all that jazz. And there's one in England as well, Oliver's Mount, I think it's called. But yeah, I've realised that, like, I make complete sense until you get something with an engine in it, and then it doesn't matter, I'll just do it. Like,
Sorry, I'm being a bit of a crappy spot here.
nah, you go.
Left side. Clear.
By the way, would you not ever get into, like, because I mean the motorsport scene in the UK is quite a big thing, especially compared to like other places like yeah.
Yeah, you want to try and get into a specific job market in the UK? Good luck. Well, I couldn't even get a uni job, and I got a bachelor's degree, so Yeah, I mean,
Yeesh.
there was the it still is actually. I think it ended only a couple of hours ago. Rally Bay Ceredigion in town, which is a round of the British Rally Championship. So on the way home from work on Friday, they all turned up, and the opening ceremony was Friday evening. But on the way home from work, I was told which car park they were using as like the paddock, the service park.
yeah?
So I just kind of took a bit of a detour and spent an hour just wandering around, taking pictures of every single car. And I ended up chatting to a couple of mechanics on a couple of cars, and one of them was like, look, just make a LinkedIn profile
Faster traffic
with
approaching.
some fancy paragraphs full of buzzwords and see what happens. So I'm probably going to do that over the next week and see, because apparently, even though there's, you know, unemployment is up and cost of living and everything, and people want to get into jobs that pay more than minimum wage, because minimum wage doesn't pay enough to live.
Clear.
And if you can do that in something you're passionate about, then people will jump on it. Even though that's all true, specialist people like mechanics, electrical engineers, software engineers, hell, co-drivers, really in demand. So, we'll see.
Okay.
I might have a chat to Bran about it as well, because I know someone whose family does a lot of local rallies. So, we'll see.
Yeah, I must admit, a lot of the guys I used to race against back in the day, okay, obviously much cleverer than me and went and did engineering degrees and things like that. But I mean, for example, one of the guys I used to race against is
Faster traffic
one of
approaching.
the technical guys for Mercedes. He was working on the F1 car last year, but he's moved to the hybrid energy department or something
Clear
like
on the
that.
right.
Huh. Okay. I mean, there's someone in the BTCC League iRacing who I think is one of the fabricators at McLaren. But, yeah.
Yeah, because I must admit, like, one of the things I've always, I actually wanted to try and do when I was stateside, and when I one day hopefully get back that side, I really want to go do, they've got like a Mazda MX-5 Cup.
Oh
which-
yeah, the Global MX-5 Cup and various lower
Yeah.
levels of.
Yeah, which is quite cool, because what you can do there as well is you can rent a car,
Mm.
or you rent a seat in the car, if I can put it that way. I think it worked out to, it was like $2,000 or something like that, for an endurance event, like a 24-hour or, 12-hour or something like that.
That's cool. There's stuff
And
like
then
that here.
the other, yeah, no, that's something I really wanted to do that side. I just never, the calendar kind of didn't suit me ever. But I mean, yeah, still, I mean, you pay, like I said, it was like I think it was $1,800 or something like that to do Sebring or something like that. And I mean, the other two drivers just rock up and they pay their money, so it's two random other drivers, which is fine. The car is supplied, the team is there, like, you don't have to, hire mechanics and things like that. It's literally rock up and race.
Yeah.
That's all I've always thought about the 24-hour melons or whatever.
The lemons, yeah.
Another one, yeah.
Yeah, the, was it $500 car limit or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a... This is going to sound really dumb because of the car, and I agree, the car is really dumb. There's a Ford KA championship in the UK.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, it's a Ford KA championship, but they have, like, higher car stuffs, and there's, like, a 9-hour race, up in Trackmon in Anglesey. There's a race, I think there's a race at Pembrey as well in Carmarthenshire, in South Wales, and there's a bunch of, like, 4 or 5 English races that they do throughout the year. Because I think one of the YouTube Chris Hay, did one of those races in like a paid car.
Okay.
So yeah, there's definitely
This
stuff
is-
like that here as well.
Yeah, I must admit, there's not much of that this side of the world, like
Right
in South
side.
Africa.
Yeah. I guess it's the
Clear.
number
I
of
mean-
circuits and the number of people with that disposable income.
Yeah.
Like I'm not
Well,
one of these people with that disposable income. I want to make clear I'm like breaking even every month at the moment. And I haven't turned the heating on yet, so winter's going to be horrible. But there are enough people with that disposable income, or enough people that have mates that they'll bring along, and you know they'll pay for all of their mates because they own a business or whatever. That it kind of props up that whole economy.
Yeah.
I guess there's a thing of circuits as well. So you don't actually hear about many South African circuits, despite the fact that you guys had a Super Touring Championship in the 90s.
Yeah, look, what we've got is we've got Kyle Army's probably the most famous one.
Yeah.
But that circuit's been rebuilt over and the thing is, it's become so expensive to run nowadays. It's not, no one races there at the moment except for international events, like we had the
GT World Challenge.
the
and
8
stuff.
hour.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing they can afford to actually run at that circuit. Then we've actually got a hidden gem, which everyone says, because a lot of people know about Kyalami and they say it's a great driver's track, like internationally. But we've got a track called Pakisa, which every local reckons is the best driving track that they've ever been on, and that includes Kyalami. It's a horrible spectator track because it's basically out in the desert. It's like an old. They built an oval there, a massive oval there for some reason, which never actually ended up.
I think I've heard of this. This was meant to attract like karts, wasn't it? In the 90s
Sorry,
or
what?
something. It was meant to attract the kart series. When IndyCar had its civil war, it split into IndyCar and the Championship of Automobile Racing Teams, CART, kart. So
Yeah.
I think I've heard of this because I think that oval was built to attract karts to South Africa. Because
And ironically,
we had Rockingham in the UK
Right side.
that was
Yeah.
similar.
Clear on the right.
then ironically, a car has not turned a lap around that oval.
Haha.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, the normal circuit side of it is just, it's an absolutely amazing circuit. If you ever get a chance, actually watch some footage of people driving around Pakisa. It's a pretty spectacular track, to be fair. And then like I say, we've got other tracks, but they're a bit small. Like the one near me, which I used to race on, was Kalani.
Yeah.
It's only a 3.2 kilometer circuit. That's a very good spectator track, I'd say, because you can literally, let me put it this way, you can stand so close to so close to the car that if you hold your arm out, the car will take your handle.
Sorry, was that Killarney?
That's Kalani, yeah.
I think I've heard of Killarney as well. Yeah, I've definitely heard of Killarney.
Oh yeah, they were featured in the WRX Championship a couple of years ago.
Ah, that'll be why.
Yeah. But that's a very old school track. It's not very health and safety compliant, but it makes it great spectator watching track.
That's like most UK
But yeah, I mean
circuits. They're a bit dodgy.
The leader is running 2 minutes 3.67.
But yeah, I mean, other than that, there's not much else. I mean, there are tracks, but like not really worth driving. It's pretty much those three.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to light on. Okay.
3 seconds.
GTP. Yeah, 3 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
They recovered well. Last time I saw that car, it was missing the front end.
Car on your left.
And they're
Clear on
still
the
in
left.
third. Fair dues. I'm gonna be a wreck at work tomorrow. I'm already aching again, and I'm only halfway through this stint. Oh, it's the 18.
Well,
oh, great.
I would take over for the final stint, but I'm not. Now that I've started drinking beer, I'm not stopping.
Oh, that's such a shame. What a pity. It's a tragedy for you. Because you just love to drive, wouldn't you?
Faster traffic approaching.
Hey, I don't mind if I've got a beer in hand. But I think you might get cross at me if I try and kamikaze that number 22 after beer number like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I would, because you need to kamikaze the 5 instead. The bean car. They're the ones that deserve it.
I don't know, the 22 caused us more issues in the night than the bean car.
I mean, I don't know, the bean car sent us verbal abuse after crowding us off the track.
Oh, is it?
In the very least, sorry, text abuse. In the very least, they're getting protested.
I'm wondering if I can line them both up. One magical...
Go bowling.
One magical move. If I were to pull that off, you can't even be cross at me.
No, I wouldn't be cross with you. You'd not be doing Bathurst, but I wouldn't be cross with you.
Is actually, speaking of which, is Bathurst the next one, or what is next?
Bathurst is in 2 weeks.
What's that? 12.
The Bathurst 1000, the supercars.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I probably wouldn't do that anyway. I don't have the supercars.
Oh, it's so much fun. That's about 6 hours, so that's a pair usually. And then I think the next will be either the GT3 race at Fuji, which is an 8 hour. That's 8 hour, 10 hour. That's the replacement for Suzuka. I don't know why they took it away from Suzuka, but they did. Or Petit Le Mans, and then I think we're done for the year.
Okay. It sounds like I'm gonna have to buy something because I don't have Fuji. Realistically, the only one I can actually do is the Petite Le Mans. Well, that's also when did you say the Ferrari?
Wednesday.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
yeah. So if I want to race perfectly towards the end of this year, I'm gonna have to buy something.
Probably, yeah. I mean, you can just
Either-
buy the Ferrari Fuji and a supercar. I'm just
I need to-
saying.
How many credits have you got spare in your iRacing account there?
I don't know if I call them spare. I've got $3.80, I think.
We need to find another 2 people with $3 because I've got $3.
Then we can buy one piece of content. For you, obviously. No one else.
No, of course. Okay, you got an LMP2 4 seconds back.
Leader's coming out pits.
Car right. Clear.
Still there. Yeah, back off.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh,
God, I've got 12 laps yet. I just want to have a shower and go to bed.
A group of faster cars approaching.
okay, 2 LMP2s, one after the other, and the one is the number 22 on an out lap. You can have him on. Number 22's dropped back a bit.
Yeah.
Ooh, beans.
Yeah, we've got Beans here with the worst driver in it.
Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
I love how you were spotting completely normally and then you're just like, ooh, Beans. And like, I know exactly what you mean, but also, excuse me? Man's just seen a tin of baked beans and got
Come on,
distracted.
you had a golden opportunity there. You could have wiped both of them out.
Yeah, okay.
GTP behind the LMP2.
I'd rather keep my reputation of we'll hand back the car in exactly the same
Faster car coming up
condition.
quick. Right
Ah!
side, still there.
Okay, Jesus, I thought he was going 3 wide then.
Clear on the right.
Okay,
I
got a
don't-
bit of a gap of 15, 16 seconds.
I'd rather carry
Yes,
my
I-
HSO reputation into everything else where I think I've not retired from a single race I've cared about. And I've only retired from 1 race. In 14 or something?
That, in HSO.
Yeah, in the 50s cars. So I'd rather carry that reputation into everything else, thank you. We'll get to the end no matter what. Okay, we've got and are keeping a 5-lap gap now. So they're not even gaining on us anymore.
Mm. No, I think they've kind of changed tack now, to be honest with you. I think we've kind of broken their... The only way they can really beat us now is if we stuff it up or... Yeah, if someone drives into us type thing.
Yeah. we broke them.
And why do I feel like I'm the broken one?
That's the neat part. We're all broken now.
The
The real winner is the event. No one else won.
Okay, LMP2 2.2 seconds back.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, it's the 19.
The
Oh,
leader
joy.
just did a 2 minutes 3.184.
And then he doesn't
Why
go
is he
for that?
sure?
Okay.
He wants to wait to overtake you in a really difficult place.
Yeah. Well, of course. Where else would he overtake me? And he just blocks the race leader.
Car right.
I think they actually might have been contacted.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Race leader's pitted. Okay.
Ooh, that was very close.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Buddy, do you want to not do that?
Oh, I didn't even see that contact.
He
Cool. Nice catch.
went around the outside and just squeezed me, basically. I guess he thought I would, like, lift or whatever, but I was just carrying on taking the corner, and he just turned in. That was not very nice of him.
See, he's actually. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Sorry, the pit lane was messing with my standing screen.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Didn't
And
see
he
anyone.
towed.
Okay.
Yeah, he had to have towed because Dale is what's Dale? No, Kale is missing. So methinks that car towed.
Yeah, I did. It's sitting in the pits now. I'm gonna check what happened quickly. That's weird.
What?
Nothing happened. He just literally pulled over and towed.
Hardware issue? Real life issue?
Engine failure, maybe?
No, you'd have heard it and you'd have seen it. It would have gone pop.
It did bomb out in the middle of the corner. Because when he slows down towards the corner, you hear it revving down, and then all of a sudden it just goes quiet.
Yeah, but that could be him lifting. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I am leaning towards something real world came up. Because if you didn't hear a clunk as the engine exploded, then it probably wasn't that.
No, it was an engine.
But I do remember, about a year ago, maybe a little bit more, there was a thing where in the LMP2 car, if you hit the curbs wrong, you'd hit the engine through the floor of the car and just kill it.
Oh, yes, I remember that. No, I can hear it. It did. It started bombing out on the straight.
Okay, it went clonk.
Yeah, I can hear it's like hun. And then it just completely dies as he turns into the corner.
Oh,
Faster
fuel?
traffic approaching.
Fuel, maybe?
Oh, it could be fuel, yeah. Well, I'm sitting on board with him now. So we'll see. Yeah, actually, you could be right. It could very well be fuel.
Because braking the engine, there's a proper, like, crunch sound as it goes.
Car on your left.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right. It's probably fuel. Yeah, and they've just popped him off the tires. But that's quite a bad miscalculation, because, I mean, that was, like, literally going into turn 3, so there was no way he even would get close to getting around the
He
lap.
was like a third of the way around the lap. They just forgot.
Clear.
That's the only explanation. They just forgot.
Faster car coming up quick.
And it's a third place LMP2 as well. I mean, it's not like it's a...
There are only 7 left.
Yeah, and I suppose he is 23 laps back. Yep, no, it's just still.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, there he is. Well, they'd better be thankful this isn't RF2.
Well, what happens if you run on fuel in RF2?
You're out of the race. You can't tow.
Oh, is it?
You can't tow in RF2. You tow, you're out.
Yes,
So-
imagine people couldn't tow. Imagine this race happened in RF2 and people couldn't tow.
I think I'd actually quite enjoy that. It would change
They've
the
like-
attitude.
Maybe, yeah.
It's kind of one of the things I want on the AI side of things, and you'd probably have the option for hosted as well. To have like a no-tow option.
Okay, carry 1 second back.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Are these people on voice chat actually saying anything?
I'm not hearing anything.
Okay.
The only one I occasionally hear talking is that Kashiti or Kashiti or whatever his name is.
The race leader.
The lead.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got basically 5 laps left.
Yep.
You have about 5 laps.
By the way, what do you use for your kind of information, on-screen information? Do you just use the black boxes, or you use like Race Lab or something like that?
I've got a timing screen. I think it's dual real timing.
Is it?
I am looking at getting it replaced though, because it does miss cars sometimes. So you'll have the entire race, but there's 4 cars missing from the timing screen. So I've been meaning to get around to finding an alternative for a while, but I've got it on a second monitor. My main monitor is just normal iRacing stuff.
Oh, is it? I almost wonder if the incident points in this race has not been set too low and people just gave up from the get-go on it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying. Is this I was saying this to Austin last night. This for season 3, so that they can do a absolutely not Le Mans. This replaces the 6-hour series. A 35-point incident limit makes sense in a 6-hour series.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense in a 24, so I don't know whether they just didn't change it.
The leader is running 2 minutes 4.224.
We didn't run it last year, I don't think. I can't remember. But I don't remember seeing that when I was looking into it, but then I completely missed the instant point limit until the race started, so...
Yeah. But yeah, I almost wonder if it wasn't counterproductive, you know, it's like, if it's 100 or whatever, people can still attempt to try and stay under it, but
Yeah.
35, everyone knows they're going to drive finished.
Yeah, if it's like 60 or 70, then that makes sense, but...
A group of faster cars approaching.
Hell, maybe even 50 at a push, but, I mean, this is... I think there might be an element, you know, if you hit 35 and it's like 12 hours to go, you just kind of shrug and go, well, we're going to do whatever now, because we're going to keep getting penalties no matter what.
Clear.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, one of the first races in the series was at Nords. That was one of the first races this season. These cars at Nordschleife.
Yeesh.
35 incident points for 24 hours.
Okay, well, that's pretty much a drive-through per stint.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine having a Cadillac trying to pass you on Nordschleife?
Mm.
Bean car.
Faster traffic approaching. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Hopefully this driver's half decent. Man. He's got a 2K, no, maybe 2K I rating, and he's a A-class driver.
Yeah.
Right side.
So I think he's the best of the worst.
Okay. One more lap. Remind me at the end, please.
Yep.
The car behind is pitting.
So, number 2 pitted with that mystery pit stop. That wasn't a penalty and it wasn't damage.
Yeah.
So you'd assume it was fuel or something, right?
You have about 1 lap of
Maybe
fuel
what it
left.
was just
Or it was forgetting tyres or something.
possibly, or it was just they were getting their splash and dash out of the way.
Well,
Early.
that's the thing I was about to say. They've just pitted a lap before us. We're going to fall short. So
It's weird.
if they did that
'Cause
short
they
stint
stop it.
to get rid of their splash and dash, they're still going to be short.
Yeah. That's weird. Because they stop very short now. Because the thing is, they stopped when I had about 20, 30 liters in the tank left.
Yeah. Yeah, so they pitted after like 3-4 laps, which means now they're pitting 1 lap before us instead of 6. You know, 5 or 6 or whatever. Pitting. So they're still going to fall short. I don't know what that little stint was.
That I'm not sure.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ow. Oh, 0.3 optionals, oh no. From getting doored. I have about an hour left. Have you got a calculator?
Yeah,
Can you do some maths for me?
I can do some maths for you. Yeah.
123 times 27
Yeah.
divide by 60. What's the number?
55.35.
Okay, we're going to be 5 minutes short.
Damn.
Which is better than the 10 minutes short, because the track temp's gone up and the lap times are longer. But
Mm. It's actually a pity because we actually could have fuel saved that out.
yeah, but I don't think it's going to
Go,
cost us
go,
anything.
go!
So
This is true too.
it's fine. Like, yeah, if we'd have been fighting for something, I said I don't care. I want everyone 6 stints from the end to save a lap, and then we'd get the 12 minutes that I thought we needed.
Yeah. Okay, you clear on exit. Okay, next car behind you is what's it? Cadillac, and it's 8.5 seconds back. Okay. 2.5 seconds back.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right, stay on the left, clear on the right.
God, it's a 34 track.
Well, I've got a funny feeling it's gonna be close to like probably 38,
Yeah,
between 38 and 40 by the time we finish.
yeah, I agree. 23 minutes past 11. So it'll be 20 past 12 in sim when the race ends.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. The leader is running 2 minutes, 2.955. Clear on the right.
In about 10 minutes, the leader of GTE could just pull over for the rest of the race and still win.
I'm actually wondering. I would probably do that. This race has been so long. I'll probably just pull in the pits if I
Yeah.
could, and I knew I'd. I mean, who really cares if you are 21 laps ahead?
Yeah, I mean, you'd just sit at the start of the pit lane, turn the engine off and wait, wouldn't you? And then just roll across the line in the pit lane. Like a lap or two ahead.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, LMP2 leader. Very cool.
What happened there?
He pulled over to overtake me, and then when he went to pull back onto the racing line, he dipped his left sides in the grass. I love how it's the leader doing that.
It's not like he's got to stress too much about pace. I mean, he's got 6 laps.
Yeah, I don't know why he's, snapping back to the racing line quite so fast.
Yeah. Cadillac 2 seconds back.
I wonder if we'll see a sea of Cadillacs at Petit, considering the fact there'll be 2 new GTPs. Oh yeah, how close is your hardware to not being able to run iRacing?
Well, I'm actually using my brother's PC at the moment, so and that thing's highly spec'd.
Okay.
My old PC is dead.
Okay, because they're raising the number of different unique cars. Because on Wednesday, when the season ends and the new one begins with all the new content, the Porsche and Acura GTPs are both coming in. Like, the number of unique models is already 9 in IMSA. When they introduced the Cadillac, it was raised from 8 to 9. And we've got the new Ferrari coming in. It's probably going to be 11 or 12, I would expect. But we'll see. I mean, it's still Wednesday, so there's still 3 days for them to announce stuff.
Yeah. No, look, I should be fine. Like I said, I mean, my brother's PC is pretty high spec, so
Good.
I should be sorted there.
Faster car coming up quick.
I get the feeling people are starting to finally drive the way they should have driven the entire race.
Clear. The leader's fitting now.
And to be a lot more patient. No.
Is anyone in the number 11 still connected?
Faster traffic approaching.
The number 11, let me check.
Right side. Clear.
Frickin' mind, buddy.
No, they're all. Wait. Holy smokes.
Right side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What?
Clear on the
I'm not
right.
reading that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, that's a six driver team. Yeah, there are two
Faster
people still
traffic
connected.
approaching.
Huh, okay, so they're not retired. Why do brake no work? Okay, so we've still got 16 runners then. Until they retire, so we've not had a retirement in like at least 6 hours.
Car on your left.
I think their car is pretty bombed out though, to be fair.
Yeah, that was the one that was having the engine replacement. Come on,
Stay on the
19.
right.
You can overtake me.
Clear.
There we go.
They're literally just revving the car in the pits.
Oh, okay, so they're just bored. 2.5 hours that car's been in the pits.
I don't think it's going to get going again, to be fair.
Okay, so we've had one retirement in the last 6 hours. And that
Well, to be
leaves
fair,
us-
we haven't got very many cars left on the track, so it's kind of.
Yeah, it means that when people do come across another car, it tends to be on its own. So people
Yeah.
have more sense because it's an easier thing to work out.
And there's a lot less things to bang into.
Yeah. A lot less things to get frustrated by because they're holding you up. Which I think is
Yeah.
especially the case with the number of GTs that are left. There's been about 3 GTs left since I woke up. Which, yeah, has been like 6.5 hours. And when I went to bed, there were only 5, and that was, what, 6 AM? That was 12 hours ago.
Yeah. Ooh, it's actually going to be quite tight between us and the number 22, because they're 2 laps behind us now.
I don't think they're going to get 2 laps in that time. So they need 240 seconds. They're 10 seconds a lap, that's 24 laps. And I've got 21 laps left in the tank. Maybe. But they'll also need a pit stop, like us, because they've got a shorter fuel tank, smaller fuel tank. And they'll need
Well,
more.
that's assuming as well they can do like say 53s, which I don't think they've actually done all race.
Faster
So
car coming up quick.
Yeah, exactly.
their leaders coming up. I must admit, it's actually a pity. I think it could have been quite a good race between us and the leader
Car right.
if
Clear.
we didn't lose all the laps in the beginning. Because I've been watching, I mean, we're kind of holding a very steady gap to them. I mean, it's kind of been around 20 laps for a while.
Yeah, I mean, again, like at the start of the race, you were dealing with traffic way better than everyone else. Like everyone
Well,
else's fastest driver was faster in clean air, but you'd gain all that back and then some in traffic because you just were dealing with traffic better. I think that the top 2 or 3 at the time were their outright pace was so much better that it didn't matter. But obviously that's only one driver, that doesn't carry for the whole race. So.
Mm. Well, that was until my kind of focus bombed out.
Yeah, but I mean,
Because I'll be honest, that was straight up just a what? Look, 2020 hindsight's great and all that, but probably what should have happened was I should have set myself up for like a single stint.
Yeah.
For the start. The start was brutal, in terms of just trying to dodge things and avoid cars and that lot.
Yeah, I mean, we had
To like
no
do like
idea.
a single stint.
We had no
Yeah.
idea how
No,
bad
no, I
it
know.
would be. So.
Yeah. No, look, 2020 hindsight's great, but it's just by the time I got into that second stint, my focus was absolutely shot. Like, the mistakes I made were not so much just overdriving the car, and it was just like, I just wasn't focusing where I had the car placed on the track at the time.
Yeah.
And generally, I'm fairly okay with that. Not this race.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is like a surprisingly challenging track because there's just so little runoff.
Yeah.
And
And
in
when you-
some weird places, the walls are pretty damn close, actually.
Yeah. And the grass is like snot.
Yeah, you got iRacing grass. But, I mean, the
Yeah.
curbs aren't super smooth and helpful. There's a lot of grass and not much runoff. Walls
Faster
are
traffic
close.
approaching.
The straights aren't straight. The width of the track varies. It's not like a smooth track either. It's quite bumpy. There's lots of crests.
Clear on the right.
Right, there's a lot about this track that's challenging. So in a lobby like this, yeah, no, it's with the full field on. It's I can see why it would be quite draining. Because spotting in the early part of the race was a nightmare. It was
Sorry?
just-
Huh?
spotting in the early part of the race was a nightmare. It was just
The
non-stop.
leader just did a 2 minute
Yeah.
Like just constant call-outs.
No, it's quite weird actually, because like I say, I mean, me and your dad were talking about it. I mean, I absolutely adore this track, and then, well, like I said to you, the Porsche is probably my favorite car
Yeah.
on iRacing. I mean, if you look at the number of laps I've done completed in car, probably the only car I've completed more laps. In fact, I can actually probably check to be fair. But it's probably the car I've completed the most laps in.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing that comes close that will be more than this for me is the Ferrari, and that's only because it's in more races. Like every time I've had the choice of GT3 or E, I've always picked E. because I've always wanted to drive this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you.
You clear?
Yep.
Sorry, what happened there?
I just caught the grass on the inside. Half spin. No points, we're good.
Quite a good little Tokyo Drift drill, that one.
I mean, you say it was Tokyo Drift, but I just kind of locked the brakes up. I just stamped the brakes, and that's where all the smoke came from. Yeah, I think my brain is crying enough. Look, we got 40 minutes left. Oh, it's a Cadillac. Oh my god, it's another car.
Faster car coming up quick.
Bits of the track now where you go like 3 laps without seeing anyone.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'll take that over the opposite.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh god.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, there's two there.
Oh boy.
Car right, clear. Right side. Clear.
I did it again.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, car there. Okay, and you've got 4 seconds. I would
Yeah.
wait.
I'll wait for these two.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Then you clear for 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay. I'm good.
Cool.
Silly little brain, come on.
Oh, Toby's on for an extra
No!
drive before the race ends.
No!
Faster car coming up quick.
All it's going to take is one more loss of control or car contact.
Yeah, I know. I am aware. I see the number 63 staring at me.
And you got this lovely. Okay, he's just lost it.
And you've got this lovely, and he's gone. I don't know what it is about turn 2 that I did it twice, but
Faster traffic approaching.
Look on the bright side, at least when he hits you, the paint color matches. I mean, it's pretty much a carbon copy of one another.
Car right.
Oh, that was so close.
don't go saying things like that, Thomas.
That was so close.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't actually know how he pulled out that fast. I haven't use it. He's coming back in.
Clear on the left.
He's gonna make you sweat, that's all I'm gonna say.
I'm already sweating, I don't need his help.
Here
Car right.
he comes again.
Clear.
Go away, go on. LMP2 into the distance. Be gone.
Look on the bright side, it could be worse. He could have been driven a Cadillac or a GTP. I mean, imagine how interesting he would have been if he was in an even faster car.
Okay, but he would have been faster, so like he'd have been more capable of overtaking me.
I doubt it. I don't think so somehow. I think the speed would have scared him. He probably would have lost it.
Yeah,
More.
I don't really want to give him like a full-on hybrid system and see what happens. That's not.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, what do you feel? Because obviously I mean, we're gonna have to buy a new GTE after the Porsche's discontinued. Or not GTE,
no.
the GT3. Yeah, GT3. Sorry, yeah, it's
Yeah.
GT3. I forgot.
Yeah.
Car right.
What about it?
Clear on the right.
Now, I'm trying to debate whether I want to go for the GTP or stick to a GT3 spec car.
I own both GTPs
Kind of
already,
into it.
so it's pretty fun. Cadillac's pretty fun. I've had a muck about with it. The hybrid system's a lot simpler than the R18 and the 919, so you don't need like 3 million dials and whatever. You can probably work with it through the black box. But it can be a little temperamental. So pace is really variable depending on hybrid settings and what the state of charge is and everything. So even if you're consistent, you won't be consistent because of whatever the hybrid system is doing. And it can cut out mid-corner. So you can be half throttle through a corner and whatever parameter isn't met anymore, so the hybrid stops, and just mid-corner you lose 300 horsepower or whatever, and the balance of the car completely changes with no warning. Because it's been catching AI out a lot. I've seen it catch a couple of people out. It's caught.
I must admit,
It's caught me out once or twice when I've been mucking about with it, but it is a lot of fun if you like prototypes. But it's got nowhere near the driving feel of this, and it is like a bit more how do I say, planted and certain than a GT3. I don't want to say boring, but you know what I mean. There's a lot more aero, so
because that's the one thing I'm a bit disappointed about losing the GTE class. Is the GTE class has always been a bit more twitchier and highly strung than a GT3. So I'm trying to look for something that's a little bit more on the nose than a GT3 car. If I can put it that way.
P2 probably.
I suppose so.
But the P2 is just the GTP but with less aero, and it's narrower. You can get up to roughly the same speed with it. And the thing with the P2 as well is it's got like a wind-up time. So coming out of a corner, you will put your foot on the throttle half a second before you actually want the power, and it'll catch up with you. It's like a turbo. I can't remember if they're turbos or not. I don't think they are, the Gibsons in the back of the LMP2s. But it behaves very like that. There's a particular way of driving it, and you can set it up to be really low trim. Like Daytona or whatever, the fast setups are quite difficult to deal with because they're so trimmed out. They'll go like 220. Well, before the GTPs came in, those P2s were going like 220 miles an hour.
Yeah, I've done a couple of races with the LMP2s before. I think I've actually done. I did a Sebring a while back on the LMP2.
Yeah.
I actually kind of quite enjoyed the LMP2s. I was actually gonna get into the LMP2s like full time with Ryan before I left for the States, and then I kind of obviously ended up heading off the side.
Yeah, me and Ryan did a full IMSA season in IMSA Enduro season in the P2. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Essentially, the GTP is that, but with more aero and more power. But the more aero is the bigger feel difference. It feels a lot more planted, and that's saying something because the P2 feels very planted as it is.
Yeah, my big thing is I just want something that's you feel like, I don't know, it's just the GT3s for me. Like I said, I've done a couple of races with them. I mean, I've done quite a few races in GT3s, but it's just, they almost feel a bit numb to me. They feel almost like they can drive them, especially with the ABS. I think maybe the ABS is probably the big contributing factor. It's just they feel like they can drive themselves. It's just you go into a corner like an old 2004, 2005 Formula 1 car. You hit the brakes as hard as you can, angle for the corner, and you come out the corner and you put your foot, stomp your foot in the gas type thing, and the traction control and the ABS can sort everything out. It's
a very simple set of instructions.
Faster car coming up quick.
I will say, that's why I love Bathurst. That's why I love the supercars. Essentially, on a scale, right, you've got the GT3s on one end,
Car right.
you've got the GTEs in the middle, and you've got the supercars on the other end. Because the supercars are no traction control, no ABS, they're really tall and heavy, and they've got less aero, and they've got more power, and if you want to be fussy about it, if you want to be realistic about it, you lift on upshifts, you blip on downshifts. It's a semi-automatic stick shift, so you pull towards you to go up, you push away from you to go down. It's a really manual and involved driving experience for a modern GT car, essentially a modern tourer. That's why I find them so fun. Yeah, I think P2s and GTPs both don't have ABS. I think the P2 has traction control. I can't remember if the GTP does or not. Yeah, I think the GTP does as well. But they're very similar. The GTP is just the more engineered version. So, if you want that kind of driving experience, either older stuff or the V8s. If you want that kind of experience in IMSA WEC fields, P2 pretty much.
Yeah.
Car right.
But this is exactly the reason why I'm doing a 2000s British Touring Car League in front-wheel drive stuff, and why I'm doing a 50s Sports Car League. That exact driving experience, that whole... the problem with modern stuff just feeling numb.
Yeah, I don't know, it's... I think it's probably one of the things why I've also kind of a little bit gone off of iRacing and that a little bit lately. You know, I used to kind of practice all the time because I kind of enjoyed it, but now it's kind of, I don't really enjoy the practicing part of it anymore. You know, the actual driving of the car doesn't have the same effect.
Yeah, I feel like I've reached a point where I can practice for like 4 hours and I'm done. I'm sorted.
Yeah.
Like, I know all of the tracks well enough. Even this car, like, I've practiced for like 3 hours for this. If that. And I just jump in and I'm fine. Oh, he's gone off.
Is he on farming prop?
There you go. Yeah, like, it's reached a point where I'm familiar enough with the special events and the cars in them that it's kind of a jump-in experience.
Yeah.
On iRacing, I kind of suggest 3 cars, and it depends what kind of racing you're into. Oval, Gen 4. Absolutely the Gen 4 NASCAR. God, it's amazing. Open wheel, Lotus 49, maybe the 79, but I haven't driven it. But I did half a season of the Lotus 49 and I had the best time of my life. Like Alton Park in that car, you've got to learn where all the bumps are because you have to lift for them, otherwise the car will spin.
Car right.
It's so good. But it takes a lot of practice because you've essentially got to relearn the surface of every track. To find out what the car does like and doesn't like, which is why I couldn't carry on with it, I just didn't have the time. The Road America 500 special event this year, me and Dad did. Camel GT. God, that was so much fun. We drove the Audi, the GTO car. I imagine the Nissan GTP is quite similar, just with higher corner speed. But that was a lot of fun as well. Again, you can do it with a full manual box. I don't have a working one, so I did it with paddles. But lifting on upshifts, blipping on downshifts, winding up the turbo, and the Audi's four-wheel drive as well, so you're actually on the throttle through the corner all the time. It's a lot of fun. Again, another very manual driving experience.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because okay, the single-seater route I could possibly go for like the Lotus 79.
Yeah.
I've done that. I've run that in test before, and I did quite enjoy the feeling of that car. I mean, it was quite a raw,
Yeah.
like quite a raw car. You know, it's kind of. You see, I'm not. I'm not.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Clear.
Jesus, he came up so quickly. I went to take my line, and then I saw he was coming, and I stopped. And then he just kind of went one way and the other, and ended up almost rear-ending me.
Faster car coming up quick.
Because that was a misunderstanding, but I only moved twice. I moved right, and then I moved halfway right, and then back to the left. And he moved at least 3 times, and he still almost hit me.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
To be fair, you didn't move very far actually. To be
Exactly.
fair, I mean, I'm watching. I'm on the far chase camera, and to be fair, there still wasn't like a car with gap on the left hand side after you moved.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like I fully committed to the right and then I went all the way to the other side again.
Yeah.
I mean, F3 is pretty fun, but the open lobby races are awful. But I really enjoy it on AI because it's a little bit of downforce, no ABS, no traction control.
Clear on the left.
I do quite like the IR18 on road as well. It's got a push-to-pass system, but it's got 2 different tyre compounds. But no power steering, so the feedback is stronger. No traction control, no ABS. That's a lot of fun. I can't really think of anything else high-powered, because the problem with sports car racing is it's propped up by gentleman drivers, by people with money wanting to go racing, so it's got to be friendly enough for them.
Yeah.
But I've found since probably middle of last summer, going classics and going vintage stuff, it's a lot more involved.
Well, it's where I kind of wish there was an option for, because one of my favorite cars to drive of all time is the Lotus 98 Turbo.
Oh, the 98T. Yeah.
Like that for me, I wish there was an iRacing series that had that in, because that for me is probably my favorite car in the whole world to drive, because it's just the car wants to kill you. Simple as that.
Yeah.
That's the thing, is I'm not looking for something that handles badly, that like kind of, you know, it's where I'm hesitant on the Lotus 14, what was the 49 or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm a bit hesitant on that, with, you know, that's not really what I'm looking for, something that handles horribly. I'm just looking for something that's really raw and hard. Which, like I say, the 98T is absolutely as raw and hard as they come. I mean, it's just, it handles like a beauty, but it always wants to kill you.
Yeah, I will say,
like I said,
I will say, I don't think the Lotus 49 handles badly, it just takes a particular way of driving it. Like, you've got to tune into it, you know? But I get what you mean, like, the GTO and the GTP, the Camel GT stuff is probably the closest you'll get, because it's, you know, stupid turbo coffins, essentially. But these ones have roofs instead. And I think the Nissan is rear-wheel drive, so that'll want to kill you more, even though it's got quite a lot of ground effect.
Sounds like I've got mine.
Yeah, it's got quite a lot of ground effect, so you've literally got to go into a corner and just go, it will stick. And you've just got to hope that you've done everything right and it does.
I suppose then the only problem with the Camel 500 is it's only Road America, only happens once a year, doesn't it?
But there is a Camel GT series, which has 2 or 3 races a week.
Oh, is it?
It's a niche little league. They've got their own Discord server though, but it's proper official races. 45 minutes, individual drivers. And yeah, no, I did a few of those races, and they're very fun.
Car right.
and like the big Saturday race or whatever it is, or the Friday race, splits.
Yeah.
It can split into like 2 or 3 races. Like it's not just, oh well, 30 people turn up, like 100 people will turn up for the broadcast split, because they've got their own broadcast. Like it's that kind of niche and but self-sustaining, and people will share setups and stuff. People are really friendly and willing to help you learn it as well.
Yeah.
It's like its own little self-contained ecosystem, and most of the people who do it are in the Discord server, and for everyone in the Discord server, it's essentially just a nice little private league.
Okay, that's quite cool.
But
yeah, anyway, so like, okay, going forward, like, what are you thinking endurance-wise? Because I'm assuming pretty much all the races now are going to be GT3, LMP2, and GTP. So what are you kind of leaning towards on that front?
Dad wants to do GT. Dad's not interested in prototype, so I need a GT option. I already own the BMW, the Cadillac, and the LMP2. So if Dad's not running, I've got something I can run.
Yeah, on the GT3 side?
But on the GT3 side, I don't even know. I think the only other car I own is the Porsche, and we tried that last year's Petit Le Mans. We did some testing in it, and it just changed so much over the course of a stint. Actually, no, because it's a new Porsche, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not that Porsche anymore. That's the one I had.
Yeah, I think
you're talking about the one I still have.
Yeah, I think I only have the Ferrari, and that's about to be replaced.
So what are you kind of leaning for? Because like I said, I'm probably gonna buy.
I'm definitely gonna buy a GT3. My general preference is Merc or Ferrari, but I'll wait and see what people like Ryan say, and GP Lab server and everything, and see what the consensus is. Because if the 296 it's the 488 but it's a different shape, then we'll probably go with that, because Dad knows the 488 inside out and I know it quite well.
Yeah.
So we do pretty well with it, in terms of pace at least. The only reason we don't do well with it is because we get whacked, so...
Yeah, it is a pretty forgiving car to drive, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, the 488.
And Rain is nearing completion. My best guess is Rain comes in New Year. The New Year build.
Ooh.
Okay,
that I'm gonna enjoy.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
I'm gonna state right now, I am the Rain Meister. Not to try and blow smoke up my ass. I never blow smoke up my own ass. But when it comes to Rain, I fucking kick ass. Excuse the French.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna really look forward to it, because it's a thing that people might not practice for, and you've got to think about, like, when do you want to change to rain tyres and what that does to your strategy. That's very my kind of thing.
No, I agree. That's the one thing iRacing does lack, is it lacks a little bit of outside intervention in terms of if you have a clean race, so if you keep your nose clean.
Okay, I guess. Okay, and then you back out. What are you doing? Right, okay. Yeah, no, it's... If you don't get hit, you just do the same thing for 24 hours and it works. It's just kind of... Bleh. Chuck a little spice in there, a little rain. Yellow flags would work, but obviously not in iRacing public lobbies.
I wouldn't mind a safety car, but I get the feeling iRacing's still very far off that.
No, I think the problem is that the iRacing road racing user base is quite far off that. They have that in Oval, and it works most of the time pretty well. Martinsville and Bristol are nightmares, and always will be, but that's what happens with those tracks in particular. In 2021, I did a season of NIS, which is like most of the races are half distance, like full NASCAR races, so it's like 90 minutes. And cautions in that, a lot of fun. A lot of strategy play. Like, I was frequently putting myself off strategy, so then I'd be at the front on old tyres and everyone else would have news, and then 20 laps later it would be the other way around, and I'd be coming through the field. Like, I got so many second place finishes in that. In 1 year I got like 5 or 6 second place finishes.
But why do you say the road racing community is quite far off of that?
Because the conditions to call a caution, it would happen every half an hour, at least. Everyone would get sick of it. It would just happen constantly.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's true.
Because if you run AI, if you run an AI race, and you click automatic cautions enabled, there are actually cautions. If 20 cars stop on track at the same time, it does actually call the safety car. It works. It's already there. It's just they don't have the conditions in place to do that without it, you know, overriding the race, without it becoming the only thing.
But surely if there was a way of, like, I don't know, there'd have to be, surely there must be a way of getting it, like, you know, if someone hits a wall and their car's like a complete write-off type thing. Like,
okay, let me ask this question. This race.
Not this race. Not this
race.
race. This race is an exception.
Okay, Spa 24. We kept getting whacked. Now, after every accident, just that we had, do you want to put everyone together in a single file restart? Everyone, like all 60 cars on track in the same place, and set them off again and have everyone squabbling?
This is where I'm thinking what maybe should happen is iRacing should maybe get a little bit more strict with their damage model. You know, like if you hit the wall hard, you know, for example, I'm trying to think now.
Yeah, like the conditions for retirement, not necessarily the damage model, because the new damage model is great and I love it. But so there's a thing in open wheels. If you snap a wheel off, if it's like flopping about because it's on the tethers, you're out of the race. That's it.
Yeah.
IndyCar, F3, you snap a wheel, you're gone.
Faster car coming up quick.
Which is why I like running them in AI.
Something along those lines. Like,
yeah.
Like, for example, someone hits the wall really hard. Like, for example, something happened, like the car that wasn't third or second or whatever got taken out in turn 4. He hit the wall really hard. Either he retires, so the damage is so bad he retires, or the damage is so bad that he has to tow back to the pits. That would be a safety car situation. If someone kind of just went off and they hit the wall, like, I would say medium hard, like, you know, medium level hard, you know,
yeah, like
just runs wide and it's a turn 1 type thing and they clip the outside wall, then maybe different story.
I get what you mean, but then you think like edge cases. Okay, so you measure the forces of impacts. Okay, what if someone's blinking? If someone doesn't exist and then exists, and it's like a 2x and it's light damage, but the force of popping into existence, that can trigger a safety car. Because, like, what even? How much is that force? How do you measure it? The only way that you could really do it is so many cars stopped on the racing surface at the same time, or if someone conditions for towing. So if someone is on track and tows, or if someone is stopped for 30 seconds and tows, you know. But the way that would work is you then introduce a timer to tow. So you press the tow button and then you're on track for 10 seconds. You have to wait to tow. But it calls a safety car 5 seconds into that. At which point, track blockers are Bathurst. That would be my next argument, is you can't do something like that because track blockers are Bathurst. You destroy the field.
Well, I mean, that's real life. I mean, you know, in Bathurst, if someone loses it, they block the track.
Yeah.
It's not like they call a safety car immediately. I mean, it still takes them like 10-20 seconds to call a safety car.
The problem is, the iRacing user base is not good enough for real life, and it's not good enough to apply, you know, you can't apply real life safety standards, because real life safety standards rely on everyone competing, having a license, and having a valid license, and having the training. iRacing doesn't have that. That's the problem, is it's so easy to ruin someone else's race because you don't understand or care about the procedures contained within the safety car procedure. So, if I slowed down for a safety car in the middle of a blind corner, yeah, I'm boxing this lap. I'm taking 4 laps of fuel. My timing screen estimates 3 laps remaining. I'd say it's going to be 2 by the time I get around. So.
Yeah, well, it's preset to 16 meters.
Yeah, that's what I set it to.
5 minutes to go.
It was set at 16 at the start of the stint. I reduced it to 12 and then I increased it to 16 again. Yeah, ultimately I think it's you can't trust that people will be able to do it properly, given how complex the system would need to be for road. For oval, it's fairly simple, and even then, it's not realistic, because like Atlanta, at old Atlanta, if you spin onto the, if you were on the back straight and you spin onto the apron, you were off of the racing track. You can sit there as long as you want. A caution won't be called, because the game has it programmed in that you've got to be spun on the racing surface to call a yellow there. That's not realistic, but that is what is sensible. That's what produces the most fun result. And I think the issue with having in big open lobbies safety cars properly in road is it wouldn't be fun. You'd get more complaints because people are idiots. And yeah, don't use this race as an example. Why not? This race is an edge case, but you know, we've committed 24 hours to it. We've paid to commit 24 hours to it. As a business, why would they not consider this when evaluating whether or not they do that?
1. Right here.
I'm just trying to think if there's a way it can actually be done realistically.
Yeah,
I totally
there
get what you're saying. Like,
but it relies too much on competence.
like
And that's the problem. That's why I, by and large, don't like open lobby racing. This is the only open lobby racing I do.
Unless, to be fair, maybe they change. Okay, you got a car 4 seconds back, LMP2. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Okay, you clear.
We might beat the 22. We might beat the 22 for position. We've got a race.
Wait, where are they?
They're 21 seconds away from us. Behind us. We've got probably 2 laps. They should be 10 seconds a lap quicker than us. It's genuinely close.
Okay. Pedal, Toby. If you need me to be quiet, just shout.
Well, what was their last lap?
Before your stop was 203.
For the
That was yours.
and the prototype. Other side, buddy.
And
Car on your left.
and they are doing 55s.
Clear.
So you actually,
8 seconds. They
it's
won't
tight.
They
It's
won't
tight. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, actually that'll be fine because it's 56, 55. So you should be good.
They've also got 2 GTPs to let past. Samuel Crummer's turned up. He's in the number 3 Corvette. The one that's retired. Is he just gonna roll it across the line?
Probably.
Hey!
I think that's what they were.
4 GTE finishes. Let's go. My god. Yeah, the leader has 1 lap. They need 2. They're not gonna get here.
Yeah, no, like I said, I think I don't know. I think there must be a way of getting it done.
Last lap.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know what the loophole is. Because I agree with you. The problem is maybe iRacing needs to look at changing its license requirements. For example, maybe leaning more towards putting A-class drivers in a class together via versus iRating type thing. Because obviously at the moment it's purely iRating. You can be a C-class driver as long as you've got the correct iRating in the or you in that stint. Whereas maybe they must tweak it like that, and then the lower stints or races, they must just those guys don't get the luxury of a safety car, something along those lines.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, on oval, D-class series don't have cautions. Cautions is something that's introduced C and above. So that would work. I think that might be a good idea, but it would also depend on the format. Like, having kind of a 20-lap F3 race, I don't think cautions in that would work.
No, I think that would be something to say. I would save it for endurance races.
Yeah, for the big special events and kind of races longer than an hour, I can see it working. I don't know, the problem is that they'd have to take the stance of, if there's so many cautions, the user base needs to get better at it. You just need to stop meeting the conditions for a caution. You need to stop hitting each other. And they're not going to do that because they're a business and that would alienate people. Ultimately, the reason why it's not done is because they make money. That's the point. Which is why leagues do it and iRacing doesn't.
Car right. You got a slow car on the right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead.
God, what a race.
That was brutal.
That was torture. Look at the 3 GTE finishes. Yeah.
No, that's quite cool. You need to pass the Porsche in front of you, then it'll be 1, 2, 3, as per the finishing order.
I would, but this is P2.
LMP2 needs to get their haircut the way. There you go. Oh, if you can get 3 in a line, that'll be pretty cool. There you go. There's your photo.
Why do I feel some sense of camaraderie with these two?
I know. Well, they both. Okay, I'm just trying to check. So, Matthias, which I believe is in the winning car, gave us a good race.
Yeah, good.
You just check. Yeah, Matthias gave us a good race. And
well done, GTE. That was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Hey, can you bump me right here? 96. I'm stuck. Can you bump me?
Oh boy, where's he stuck? 96.
Good job, man. Oscar, can you bump me? We're stuck.
There's the overall winners.
to be fair, he deserves to do that.
Oh yeah. I mean, they won by 15 laps. Like, oh my god. They dominated.
I can't get there.
Someone said not just Bean Team.
Yeah, 212 I think. 212, have you finished the race? What's going on?
I'm stuck. I did finish.
Yeah, they did finish, okay. No. Nah, 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 nah.
Almost got your drive through there.
Uh-huh. It's not counting anymore. Time is done.
Try and set the traction control completely off and see if you can do a burnout. Have you got a clutch or something set as a
I've got a
clutch?
clutch, yeah. What was it? High number, isn't it?
High number, yeah.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
I just whacked the wall.
Okay, bugger that. I am over this now. Okay, let's check.
Yeah, I am towing. I'm quite done with that.
Okay, so interesting. I can't expand to see the drivers. How's that? Oh, there we go. Just loading. Def. First race load.
Static. And then we.
Okay, so Toby, you obviously couldn't improve. I I actually didn't even max out my safety rating. I only went up to 4.95. And I was on like
Oh,
4.6.
only 4.95.
Uh, Austin scored quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean he's what, C license, isn't he?
Yeah. It's a pity. If he actually did his second stint, he probably would have upgraded licenses.
Yeah, yeah, but internet.
Yeah, I must admit, actually, towards the end of that race, my PC started, my frames per second occasionally would drop down a bit. I'll get like a little glitch moment. Not all the time, like maybe once every 5-6 laps, but yeah. I get the feeling the server wasn't the most kosher server in the world.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay, cool. Toby, I'm gonna love and leave you. I
Yeah.
am officially a couple of or over sitting in front of my PC.
Yeah, I am gonna go and do the washing up, have a shower, and go to bed. Because I've got work
Cool,
tomorrow.
sweet.
Uh,
Me too.
yeah, not looking forward to it. Anyway,
Uh,
have fun. Look after
Cool.
yourself. Thank
Cheers,
you.
guys. You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, what a race. I think that's it. I don't know if anyone's here. Is anyone here? Ah, Firefox. Where'd you go? Yes, there's two of you here. Thank you for watching. That is very much the end. I need to go and turn into a human again. Yeah, thank you. See you around. Bye.